It's up 11 and your doorbell chimes.
All right, love.
Yeah, now I said I start at 9, but I had to grab a bap on the M25. Don't worry, love, still gonna charge for the time. Cause I'm a jack of all tradesmen, and your place is craving renovation. Straight from the fascias down into your basement. Afraid your radiators need replacements. Greatest decorator in an 8 mile radius. Don't check my ratings, swear they're outrageous. Order outrageous basis, I'm blameless. Only 3 of my extensions ever caved in. You got savings? Oh, well, I hope you do, cause it's an heck of a job that I'm quoting you. Look, I know that you only want a coat of blue, but to be safe, I better run me those are through. I could do it in a flash, in a jiffy, in a job, but the trouble is, love is coming out 1 o'clock, so I'll have a spot of lunch, then a cuppa, then I'm off. When I come back tomorrow, see if anything to stock. If I got it in the van, that's grand. If I haven't, then I gotta get the parts from Japan. They should be here in Jan, maybe June, in a year, maybe 2, but I'll take the damn payment now. See you soon. I'll tell you, I've got 5-star reviews, and by that I mean I have 5 1-star reviews, which is basically the same thing. Don't think about it. Satisfaction guaranteed, cash in hand and no receipts. Your dream home is more debris as a bad cup of tea. I can see a little room for improvement. I can see a little room for improvement. Are you sure you want the glass translucent? I can see a little room for improvement. I'm a one-man overall, sporting overalls, though I don't recall the load-bearing walls, so I suppose I ought to bulldoze them all. There your home is sort of disposable. I do wiring, grouting, I put your power shower in. The pipe ain't leaking, it's just a little fouling. What do you mean that's not what power shower is? It's power right here where the plugs are mounted. I'm the handyman with the plan to retire by cheating cash from your grand.
You really need to try, old machine.
That's right, I'm afraid that'll be 10 grand. If you was too bland, I could lend a hand. Got a car full of samples, 12 fan. And most of the lead-free cans are banned, though some colours are still carcinogens. We got XL Beige, A Crusade, Hessian Sesame and Peppermint Rage, Indigo Dingo, Elephant Plague, Hot Dog Embargo and Lemon Rampage, Baby Blue, Navy Blue, Gravy Blue, Maybe Blue, Gravy Brew, Barbecue, Caribou, Cabin Crew, Third Degree, Verdigris, Turtle Infirmary, Flubble and Curdle and Terminal Burgundy. Oh, white? You'd prefer white? Okay, whatever. White's fine too. I'm not hurt or anything. It's a bit emotional. Satisfaction guaranteed, cash in hand and no receipts. Your dream home is more debris as a bad cup of tea. I can see a little room for improvement. I can see a little room for improvement. The fixtures are nice, but the quote don't include them. I can see a little room for improvement. They say home is where the art is, and that's true enough, I guess. Cause it seems like your garage is now in cardiac arrest. I've installed some extra arches, but your bathroom's somewhat less. I'm afraid to say your bath is firmly parked up on your desk. I'm a stone cold filler, pro roach killer. I'm a fixture fitted in a kitchen in your villa, but my teacup could use a little refiller. And I don't suppose you got a biscuit, do ya? I'm no clever boffin, but you know I'm never stopping. I can stick of a partition quicker than you slot a noggin. I've been positive, my spirit's level lying in a coffin till then I got a new side gig in pressure washing. Satisfaction guaranteed, cash in hand and no receipts. Your dream home is more debris as a bad cup of tea. I can see a little room for improvement. I can see a little room for improvement. You really just don't appreciate the brutalist movement. I can see a little room for improvement. I can see a little room for improvement. I can see a little room for improvement. Regulations, nah, never use them. I can see a little room for improvement.
It's difficult to picture some enemies unless we give them an identity. The newest entity we've got to fight is Article 13. I call it robot copyright.
I've been doing music on the net for 2 flipping decades, even before YouTube on the GeoCities webpage. And every time I see the regulations get changed, it's harder for creators to make it to get some end range. Look at my track record, I put a lot of time into coming up with tracks, records and dropping rhymes on the fight to democratize copyright, to shine a spotlight on anonymous and occupied. I took a bit of time off to rap about games, but now I'm back and I'm backing out the game, passing out castigations and patting down your claim. No matter how you obfuscate your rationale's insane. Maybe you'll get the picture when I smack you out the frame, cause I don't want to see the internet blacking out for shame. But that's what's happening now, yet again. A threatening mechanism checking on everything you say. All hail robo copyright, yeah, a great leader. Hi brother, my router wants a change to a rate meter. All hail robo copyright, a great leader. All hail robo copyright, a great leader. And I don't like their decision. I diagnose it as a nightmare condition of a quite rare position where we can't upload any kind of copyrighted clip without their permission. Now it seems pretty good if you just look at the surface, but deep under the hood the engine isn't fit for purpose. And if we still don't trust AI and Teslas yet, then pray why would we let it suppress the net? Unless we forget SOPA and ACTA, the Digital Economy Act, and every tactic that Copyright lobbyists, lobbyists, hobbyists, the obfuscating confidence tricks are pretty obvious. They make it sound like it's benefiting small creators to make them all successful evermore for all the ages. But look at labels and the way they've always treated artists. If you can't see they won't change, you need new glasses. It isn't about creative control now, it's about controlling creatives for cold cash. They want money for old rope, it's old hat, it's an old trope, anybody could have told that. We're surrounded by constant IP, imagine real life with content ID. A conglomerate deciding what your eyes see. When there's nothing else left, they'll copyright me.
Freedom!
Why bother with a doctor? You've got a faith healer.
Freedom!
Acting like a god, you're a lay preacher. Hey Jesus, save me, cause I don't need a gatekeeper.
Freedom!
Till I'm at the heavenly gates and meeting Saint Peter. All hail Robo Copyright, a great leader. You're never gonna drain the swamp if you wade deeper. All hail Robo Copyright, a great leader. All hail Robo Copyright, a great leader. Did you trust the judgment of an algorithm to look at everything you touch and make a sound decision? The value of satire or parody and talent difference, all controlled by copyright trolls. We know they're well malicious, it's already tough enough to make a parody. Some of us have given up because of copyright brutality. Cash grabbing companies take money for morality, knowing full well they're falsifying the legality. As if it wasn't bad enough already with net neutrality, they've done it again. It's the definition of insanity. How can we trust a robot to know what's permissible? That only sees the content but context invisible. It's risible, divisible, befitting of our ridicule. At least it would if the reality wasn't so miserable. Every single picture you submit will be conditional. Article 11's even restricting what is clickable. It's vulnerable to abuse, commercial and political, like unelected politicians slipping us from hypno. So if you all care about it, make people aware about it. Get on the phone, get on the web, get on the air and shout it. All hail Robo Copyright, a great leader. Cutting off the trailers so you can't see the main feature. All hail Robo Copyright, a great leader. All hail Robo Copyright, a great leader. It's difficult to picture some enemies unless we give them an identity. The newest entity we've got to fight is Article 13, and I call it robo-copyright. It's difficult to picture some enemies unless we give them an identity. The newest entity we've got to fight is Article 13, I call it robo-copyright.
Remember me? I'm that guy that you laughed at constantly all the time. Cause I'd hold supplies, measure boards on lights, and put the brake on my safe, I was boarded tight. And now look, when it's dark and dark, you can't get online or look about a start a fire. Don't suck up to me, I know what your heart desires. On my survival rations, fashion, spare parts and pliers. Damn, I got the tools that you need, so for expertise to me they run. So living my life as a hermit had benefits. Now about time that I had me some fun. Pick up a pistol, I'm pinning the walls, biting my fist and I'm breaking their jaws. The bigger they get, then the harder they fall. Shouldn't brag, but I knew I was right all along.
They laughed and rolled their eyes when I hoarded gas and stockpiled supplies. One little societal collapse and wow, tell me dad, who's laughing now? Cause now we're ridden, well I'll be giving a riddance with the miserable existence I was so sick of living. You just here to kill time, I went for my time killing all the bitten idiots who didn't sit up and listen. I don't miss it, I never was the chatty type, ain't saying I'm okay with genocidal parasites. World burns but it's spinning and we yearn for rotisserie. That worm turned life to a deadly kind of paradise. Cleaners swap them up in the surge, throw a Molotov clock and some buckets of blood. I was Armageddon pleb and you were up in the club. It's my turn for fun, you can run but I told you so.
Comes a call and the darkness descends at the end of it all's where the party begins. Yes, we're sad you were mauled, but it's hard to pretend we're not having a ball as we carve through your friends. So get busy running, but we saw it coming. You thought it was funny when my haven't had a gun in. We were talking now, but you were marking all the warnings. Now I found you busy killing, written to be honest. It's awful to gloat, even so we just hope that you know we're told you so, we're told you so.
Used to always tell me I should check my head, you're mental. Now the bodies have been left for dead, not vengeful. But I'm gunning like an FPS, no dental. This ain't covered by the NHS. Metal to the heart like a pacemaker. I don't need your stupid money, that's just waste paper. I'm a game changer, call this grave dangers. And they waking up 28 days later. Ain't nobody care about their Facebook status. Know that I've been practicing with space invaders. Village breaking bread and I've been staying hidden. I could be the one to light them up, cause man I hate my neighbors. I shoot my zombie mother, no I wouldn't even hesitate. I left my room a mess, but now I got no need to decorate. I don't even care about these better days, cause now I'm shooting all my shots at tall boys like the
NBA. This is what I've been waiting all day for. What me whole life before was full play for. I'm a full flavour, natural born labour. With a great flair from a poorly behaviour. Rule breaker, and there's no law maker. No rules to break, so I break.
My nose hurts. So here's the issue with what just happened, right? In my fucking addled ass brain, I was like, God, you'll be really funny if you like turn to the camera and we're like, oh my God, guys, guess what I just realized? And then I unmute my microphone and go, my microphone was muted. But do you see the fucking problem with this? Which is you don't get to hear the first part of the joke. But I thought it was funny. And then as soon as I did it, I'm like, they didn't hear the first part of the joke, Tiny. This isn't going to be funny. I was like, oh shit. Anyways, my nose hurts. Thank you for the head pats. Anyways, Rimworld. I actually launched it this time. I know this is fucking crazy. Also, I am going to put on background music. Hold on. I have to, my headphone is, what's happened? Hold on. Oh, my earmuff on my headphone got all twisty whipped. I was like, why is my headphone super duper uncomfortable? I have fixed. Hello, everyone. I don't know why the Fugi is stuck turned on. Can you fuck off, kindly? Excuse you? Piss off? Thank you? I mean, I removed it, but, you know, same difference. But yeah, I actually remember to start Rimworld. This shit's crazy. Solution, do the first bit unmuted, then mute, and make a big display, then be angry at the mute. I guess. Where am I looking? I'm so out of it. I looked over. Okay, so I have monitor, right? I got 3 monitors in front of me. There's a 4th monitor all the way over here on a 2nd fucking table. Just all the way over there. And that's the one that the OBS broadcasts out of. And I looked at chat over there for some gargling reason. It's so far away. It's hard to read. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Chat's right here. Just you're right there. You're right there. Maybe a little off topic, but I saw a video on manufacturers that rallied. Mazda even rallied the FD RX-7. I found some magazines from the 80s your dad was saving and showed him too. Dude, rally is nuts. All the way in Timfuck too, pretty much. Dude, like, low-key rally is the greatest form of racing. Like, I don't give a shit that Formula 1 is faster. I don't care that drag racing is the purest form of racing, because it is. Drag racing is the purest form of racing. But rally, I think, is the ultimate form of racing. Those people are insane. Like, holy fucking shit. Those people are out of their damn mind. Hi, Atlas. Elgato broke my stream deck again. I hate them for it. Well, yeah. Okay. Let me drink some Diet Coke. Holy shit. Dad used to race for Ford Factory in the Escort. Nice. Monster Factory 2. That's cool as shit. How are you today, Tiny? Less nauseous than yesterday, but still nauseous. Side note, the guy I watch is straight up declaring war on games as a service killing... What? Side note, guy that I watch is straight up declaring war on games as a service killing games. What? Like, try that sentence again. I don't understand. I got blow my nose. How do I mute again? There you go. What they don't tell you about chemo is that all your nose hair falls out, and so your nose just, like, dribbles down your face periodically. You've had an eventful day with on one of your Roblox games, huh? Tiny blows noise like a toilet car, just honk. No. Anyways, load game, please. And I gotta put on some music. Yeah. Whoa, excuse me. Nah, the plugin I use to control my my fucking Spotify audio half broke, so I can't control the audio level anymore. So I have to do it. I have to go in there and click it like a pissant. Also, I made a horrible mistake last night, which was when I was supposed to be asleep. Instead, I was watching videos about Freebird. And it was pretty great. Wait, Tiny, have you not seen Initial D, but it's in America? Yeah, no, of course I've seen that. I've showed it on the channel, like, or on the stream, like 4 times. That shit lives rent-free in my head. Michelle Mooten, Audi's best rival, reacting to. I did watch that one. I watched that one. It was good. There's this creature that by default is 900,000 of the game's currency, and I've been grinding items that give a 2% discount and 30% discount respectively. What? Oh, Roblox shit. I don't know anything about Roblox. Hey, Gamma, how's it going? I did get introduced to this dude this other day. And I like this dude's music. It's fucking great. Maybe a little off tempo for Rimworld, but pretty good. I'm sad we can't get Diesel variants here anymore. Just because Diesels didn't sell was the whole issue. There are a lot of fewer Connie less Ishral Petra. Yeah. And you can get a Diesel to go fast as fuck. Oh, I forgot Rimworld wasn't running. Okay, go ahead. Alright, Polio has finished this massive expose. So games as a service, right? Having to connect to a server in order to play games you paid for. That's not what games as a service means, but okay. A guy I watched named Ross from channel Accursed Farms has been on a research binge trying to figure out how to use the shutdown of the Crew, a Ubisoft game. How to use or how to cause? Like, the culmination is a campaign to try and get someone to look into the practice and find it to be illegal. But yeah, there's debate that, holy shit, game was zippy. Look at him go. This boy's fast as fuck. Holy shit, look at Gamma go. He's so speedy. Are you on drugs? What? Why is he so fast? This is on 2 times speed. God Gamma's fast as fuck. Alright, anyways. Games as a service does not mean always online. Games as a service means continued monetization. Okay, if I remember correctly, last time we were playing, we got turbo fucked by the crew is shutting down and Ross is trying to take advantage of that since it's probably their best chance for it. I mean, I don't like games like that. The crew sucks. Like, I'm gonna be real. I played the crew and it sucks. Like, as a driving game aficionado, crew was fucking lame. I've heard of this Ross in his game dungeon. He grouses a lot of games as service. Is this the same Ross from Game Grumps? Because I don't know. I don't watch these people. Last Need for Speed game was Hot Pursuit 2010. Remaster was great though. What was it? The last Midnight Club was Midnight Club LA, I think. What was the last Midnight Club game? Yeah. I'm a Ride or Die Midnight Club fan. He's a guy who did the Freeman's Mind series. Never watched it. Y'all drastically overestimate, like, the variety of YouTubers I watch. Okay. This thing is up. Where is it? Okay, all of my robots are broken. Let me get Olivia to do that. We need components. Got it. And we just okay, we need to smash that. But Timoni, Gamma's our construction guy, I forgot. Our other construction guy is dead. Gamma's our construction dude. I think I broke 3's disc physically. Got that annoying to me. Who, Midnight Club or Need for Speed? But I did just start playing OG flat out again, and it's wild. I just remember, dude, I downloaded an PlayStation 2 emulator to play Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition Remix again, and I'm gonna be real, dude. It's just as good as I thought it was. I love, like, that game gets hard as fuck, though. Like, that game gets extremely hard later on. But it like, I was like, does this drive how I remember it doing? Fam, it drives exactly how the fuck I remembered. Mwah. I love the driving in the Midnight Club games. I think they're so much fun. Basically, Half-Life Abridged, role-playing as Freeman. Yeah, see, I don't watch Abridged series at all. I don't like them. You get the Cadillac. What was it? The Concept CRZ. It's insanely fast. Vickrel, I assume you would remember what the last Midnight Club game was. Just because Vickrel also liked Drive game. Honestly, I've thought about like trying to drag out some kind of PS3 emulator and streaming Midnight Club, whatever the last Midnight Club game was. I'd have to look. It's on the shelf downstairs. I don't remember. For 100%ing Dub Edition Remix, dude, 100%ing Dub Edition Remix is a fucking chore. I never did. I wore out the disc though. The thing I liked about Dub Edition Remix is it had 4 cities for you to drive in. Gamma, can you not? Who's my guy for this? All right, we need to get I need Tomoni to repair this so that way bots can be working again. Complete power outage right now. Midnight Club Los Angeles. That was it. I liked that one a lot. I will in fact not. You will continue to. Step on traps? Please don't. I'm at least hoping Bugbear is working on another Wreckfest. Yeah. Wreckfest never scratched that. Like, they just haven't scratched the itch for me, you know? Multiplayer for it was fire. Dude, for Los Angeles, it was. That's the only racing game I actually played the multiplayer on. And I lost a lot because I refused to use motorcycles, which were the meta. Moral of the story, there's a huge push to have some country's legislative body or consumer protection agency look into the issue. The hope is that they say, yeah, this is theft and illegal. I mean, it's not theft, but it's denial of a product you paid for. It's not theft. Theft is different. Any clarification on the issue is enough for Ross one way or the other. He even set up a website for it so people can have the easiest possible time with it. I made so much money designing cars for Midnight Club LA and selling them in the multiplayer. Games are all licenses now, but meh. I mean, they're not. Legally, they're not, is the thing. I know what Pulio is talking about. I know entirely what Pulio is talking about. So basically, we're in a situation right now where companies are treating games like it's a license, but it's not a license. They are not selling you a license. That's not what the transaction is. Because the thing about licenses is they're also non-revocable. And basically, people are hoping that someone will take them to task in a court of law to get some kind of official ruling on it. Is what Pulio is talking about. I mean, the PC version of all Midnight Club games are on abandonware. Are they? Because, that's tempting. I've really been thinking about it, because I fucking love Midnight Club. Can I complain about Rockstar for a moment? Like, yes, Rockstar is a horrible, toxic work environment. You know, go ahead and add it to the fucking pile. It and every other AAA goddamn company. But, now, I think Rockstar's true crime is Grand Theft Auto. Give me another fucking Midnight Club. Do another Bully. Fuck. Do something. Holy shit. I'm gonna pull up a video. Hold on.
So you would
Shush. Wait, everyone hush. Hush.
So you would think that Rockstar was way too busy finishing up San Andreas, right? Surely they're not publishing that many more games. And I'd even argue that Bully was Rockstar at their absolute best.
You can rate 5 stars.
Sure.
I'm sorry. Rockstar was the GOAT. They were the fucking king of the heap. They were churning out amazing games. You love watching Halupi. You knew exactly who I was going for when I was like, hold on, I'm gonna go get a video, right? I knew Vikram would know exactly what the fuck I was about to pull up. Like, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. If you didn't live through this era of gaming and play it, fuck dude. Bruh. Like, holy shit. Bruh. Fucking bruh. It was great. It was so good. These games still fuck. Like, Rockstar's games from the early 2000s still fuck. They're all phenomenal. And now they put out, like, yeah, sure, like, I like GTA 5. I haven't played Red Dead. I'm sure it would piss me off if I played it. Like, they're amazing games. They're these incredible spectacles of what can be achieved with game design. And I don't fucking care. I want to play Midnight Club again. I want to play Midnight Club. I want another Bully. I want more goddamn Tony Hawk. Yeah, I was expecting that, and if you did, you were gonna call me out, yeah. Video Kojima? You know one awesome vehicle it had when its kid was a 1990 GMC Suburban Custom? A Feralisk is hunting Olivia. Can you just not? Oh, there's a lot of you over there. That's crazy. Olivia will stab the shit out of you. I'm not really worried about it. Oh, like, oh, they're all... Oh. Alright, everyone over here is some murder. We're just gonna hang out here. Atlas, are you even good at stabbing? It's about all, yeah. Assholes. What? That thing did God knows how much work, had no engine issues or transmission issues. Scrolly. Hold on. Fuck Rockstar for abandoning Red Dead Redemption Online. I had no knowledge. Like, I paid no attention to that. So, like, all I know is that people have told me they abandoned it. And I'm assuming they abandoned it because you couldn't be as toxic in it as you could be in GTA. Hi, Tiny. Hi, Orca. You see a sledge. What do you mean a sledge? You don't like hurting people. No, that was like... GTA Online I thought was a cool concept. And I liked the idea of doing, you know, the heists and shit. And I really liked that. But... that's not really what GTA Online is about. It's about going in and getting harassed by, you know, fucking hackers until you leave or spend money. Also, I can't play Rockstar. I literally, just for fucking context, I literally cannot play Rockstar games anymore. I was gonna stream a playthrough of LA Noire because I actually really like LA Noire, but you have to have their damn social club. And I lost my social club password God knows how many years ago because I hadn't used it in over a fucking, you know, the better part of a fucking decade. And I can't recover it. Like, I can't recover the account. And it's linked to my Steam. So I literally cannot play Rockstar games without pirating them. I literally can't do it. It's not possible. Like, I picked up fucking, like, you know, LA Noire was like $2, and I was like, oh, hell yeah, I like LA Noire, and I grabbed it, and then I tried to play it, and I couldn't, so I had to return it, and I was like, you know what, I wish they get top-tier remasters of Simpsons Hit and Run. There's an independent team working on that. And to my knowledge, they haven't gotten a cease and desist yet. LA Noire is a fantastic game, fantastic vibe. Dude, I think LA Noire is criminally underrated. And I mean that. Like, I think it's genuinely a really good game. I do not subscribe to the hate for LA Noire. I want to see Tiny drive one of those old road barge 40 cars. The oldest vehicle... What's the oldest thing I've driven? In terms of car... I was just thinking about it, and I realized that, like, the two oldest vehicles I've driven, both, I think, were made in the same year. And one is, like, a 1973 Ford F fucking 350 pickup truck, and the other one is a 1973 Porsche 911. What we got? The people of What says, oh, the music, I paused the music, I forgot. People of Goboy says his friend's been wounded. Would like... Somebody has nobody spare to rescue them. Says you can make it to rescue her. She'll join you. I'm good. But their conversion isn't for public release, though. Yeah, but it's not done. I think it's going to be when it is, but it's super not finished. They have dev videos on it I check out every now and then. My late dad had one of the SC 991s. Found the badge when we moved into the 1914 style shape. Okay. 911. Yeah, I was very confused what the fuck you were talking about. To be exact, the remaster is... This is a fan remake for entertainment purposes. This game will never be available for download. I'm sure it'll never be available for download.
Soil. Lethal force engaged.
Hi, damn it. Hi, Jimmy. Bitch. My mouth is broken, Demi. How dare you? This is your fault. Now it's stuck open. This is your fault. You broke my mouth. You bitch. And no, I don't know how to reset it. I haven't figured that out. I've tried, but I haven't figured it out. I have to reload Warudo. Let me try something. No, hold on. Where's my... Ugh. Why are y'all like this? Eh? 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 I'm back. I fixed it. There, I turned the truck back on. Fuck you. It's like you're speaking to us telepathically. No. I'm speaking to you not telepathically. Ah. Well, you okay? Oh, fuck. Go stretch. Happy Gin. Happy Gin. I actually have the Mama Gen. I've not bothered to look into using it for stream. I have it. I have Papa Gen and Mama Gen. I have so many models. Y'all don't even know. I've got I have multiple folders full of 3D models categorized based off of whether or not I'm allowed to use them for stream. Or if they're porn. Most of them aren't porn. There's not many porn models that are free, and most of them aren't that interesting. But obviously I have a whole selection of Mr. Warface. He's got shitloads of models. I've not used him or anything. I like his models. I don't really like his models though. Like Mr. Warp's repairing machine or something like that? Something like that. Damn, Popagen's built like a Zill truck. Yeah, just a little bit. I feel like there's something critical that I'm forgetting in the colony. And I don't know what it is. It's probably not important. I'm gonna do something real quick. Sorry, I'm recalibrating a facial check. Nyako, hi Zakink, how's it going? I actually had this enormous 1916 case Trackjoy engine. Fucker pulled 44 bottom plow for a world record. I've seen that video. Popagen is your favorite of the models, if you couldn't tell. I couldn't imagine why. Is it the tie? It's the tie, isn't it? It's the tie that I still haven't fixed to not clip into the model, which I'm almost certainly just not going to do ever. The only sad thing about it is the Popagen no belly. I mean, there is an option, but I'm not using it. It would clip with the tie even worse. I was going to make more clothes for the Popagen, and then I just decided I didn't want to. It just ended up being a project I wasn't really interested in. Where Dad bought Popagen? Nowhere. Never to be. Fire? No, don't do that. Shoo. Stop that. Stop burning. Stew. Yeah. Cries are like the size of Mount Everest. You'll get over it. Planetary Misms. Tomoni hears the whispers of the planet. Ah, she could see into the future. Ah, it's crazy. And Kojo's got a big inspiration to shoot. That must have been some hot loving. I mean, it burned the entire goddamn cabinet to the ground, so... Dry, I think, is the answer. I think it's dry loving is the thing we were looking for. For after stream Tiny, I sent you 3 game ideas for future streams when you have those I don't fucking know days. I rarely have those days. I plan ahead. Oh, guys, we got our wall. Why? Hey. This is exciting. How do I force it's? I would like a command, like a. Is there a mod that adds a command where you can like force them to like put repair on priority? Actually, I don't see one. And you can plan ahead with abandonware games then. I like this guy's music. It's not the vibe for Rimworld, and I don't fucking care. Just doesn't matter to me. Oh yeah, the reason I didn't end up making clothing for the Papagen is mainly because it sounds like something you'd see at a fashion show. It's meant to be like PlayStation era music. Okay, we need to get more crop fields in. I think that was the big thing. Potatoes. We do yeah, we already got some potatoes. We'll do potatoes, it'll be fine. And this, I might just do, I don't have fiber. I do have fiber corn. Kind of taking stock of what I'm already growing. We'll do corn. Hi, Leo. How's it going? I saw your April Fools. Did like. Big fan of that. I know you're radioactive, but I didn't think it was that much. Kama can see me. He's like, wait. Fiber what? Fiber corn. It grows into fiber, which you use instead of wood, but I'm in a place where wood grows pretty readily. Still can't see why kids love Cinnamon Coast Crunch. Yeah, it's the sugar, Gamma. It's the sugar. How's my guy doing? Has he died yet? Hey. Yes. I don't remember when, though. If Leo had a character named after him, then he died. We could... Oh, no, the dog is Orca. I think everyone is named except Tomoni, who no one wants to be Tomoni for some reason. No, because you say love is blind. How am I not dead yet? Because you're a blink hound, so you just whoop. You've got sick teleportation. At Gamma, well, I love you a lot, platonically, of course. Oh, it's adorable. I think we build another wall here, just for good measure. You're not dead because you're an adorable ass protogen. Yeah, but you do currently have the re-status effect. Which is pretty much permanent with the protogens. They always have that. They never don't. Excuse you? Ugh. I've decided I'm going to leave the wall here, but I am going to hold the doors open. What is the re thing? Someone steps in the personal space of the protogen and they get the re-status effect. Not even kidding. I think it's time we do some bedrooms. And I think up here would be really good for bedrooms. Excuse me? Gamma told Timoni that it's not working out. Woo! Damn! Timoni kept the bed. Damn, Gamma. No one likes Timoni, and I don't understand why. Ex-wife. Oh, they were married too. Oh, God. Fucking no. That's awkward. I'm sure they'll make up at some point. Also, apparently, Gamma hates Olivia. Yes, Olivia is Gamma's rival. Does Olivia feel the same way? No, Olivia thinks Gamma is an acquaintance. It's right in the name, fuck off. I forgot that they're in love with Kojo. Yeah, Kojo's lover is Olivia, Gamma's lover was Tomoni, and Atlas is... I don't know, maybe Atlas could make friends with the unconscious person who I still need to harvest organs for. Speaking of, can we go ahead and take some blood from you again? Where is harvest blood? Am I blind? There it is. No. There it is. It doesn't have a symbol next to it, so I just got confused. No, I want to move my colonists out of here, and I want to move them over here into housing, and then use this as a workspace. Olivia just fucking died. What the shit? What? But how? According to Rimworld, Olivia came out here and was working and collapsed due to anesthesia, and then a roof collapsed on her. Roof fell on Olivia, smashing her neck. A cut on the neck caused Olivia to perish. R.I.P. Rimleo, sorry, slow response. Oh, it's fine, Leo. I know you're at work. I am so confused. I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Yeah, no, the roof collapsed, but just fucking killed a... That's weird, because Olivia's got bio enhancement, so she should have just been able to tank a roof collapse. Remember what sounds like a buggy game? Sometimes this definitely proves that. Because the AI derped about wall removal. Yeah, they do. They always do that. It's impossible to get AI to remove a wall without the roof collapsing on them. That's so weird. Anyways... I'm going to reload a save. Because I'm just fascinated by what just happened. I'm going to watch this time and see if it happens again. Watch it have just auto-saved. Alright, where's Olivia? She's asleep. Alright, we're going to have to keep tab on Olivia. I don't know how this whole roof hasn't collapsed already anyways. Look at it. Gamma, are you about to go do the same thing? You are, in fact, about to do the same thing. Possibly a different body part this time. I don't know how this roof hasn't collapsed. Like, Look at this. How is this? This is like this roof. How is this roof still here? It's way outside the support range. And I don't have any mods that change roof support range. I'm just gonna have them remove that. That's all the sweet release of death. No, Gamma, you're not allowed to die again. You've died enough. Okay, let's plan out our rooms here real quick. Is that uranium? It is uranium. So if we come up here to here like this, right? There's not a very good space for rooms, but if we, like, put a wall here, we can probably get something good out of it. What's the size of a room? Do not let Gamma get hurt or else you will cry. Make me. But they say the third death's the charm. I think I have smaller rooms installed. I think I have the mod for that installed. Do I? Hold on, let me unguess one of these so I can look at it. Average size. I think that's correct. We're looking at a fucking 6x3. Yeah, we're not doing that. What can we get right there? We can put a 5x3 in. We do 5x3, 5x3, 5x3. We can get some rooms right there. And if we build a wall out here, we can put something in there. So if I always, whenever I'm doing the plan stuff, I always forget that, like, you need I forget the size of spaces. So it's like, I wanted to put a walkway in here theoretically, but we do 5x3 there. 5x3 there. And maybe I just make this a common room. Like, I'm thinking about making this like a group like a bathroom, and then I make this like a common room, and this will be some tiny shit bedroom for awful people like Gamma. Make it out of wood. I got a decent amount of wood, so. So I use the planner mod. Oh, yeah, no, Rimworld's room planner's garbage. I should download the planner mod. I just forgot. I didn't really look at mods today. Wow, I see how it is, Tiny. What do you mean? You're the one who just complained and you wanted to die. All-gendered bathroom? In Georgia, they're trying to ban those. Fun fact. You know. How can you protect the poor women if they voluntarily go into a gender-neutral bathroom? The poor, like, women just can't understand. Like, their brains can't handle it. They might see an LGBT, and that would be horrible. As you can tell, I take it very seriously. Super serial. I'm gonna need to reinforce that because they will just punch through that wall in a raid. Link me it. I'm showing several results on Steam. Oh, the planner mod. Yeah, you get to link that one. Lillian Lavender Tea of Visigraph has been caught in bed with the wrong person. She imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Now she wants you to keep the prisoner, Domain Sharky, caged until the scandal blows over. 3 raids of 9 scavenger thrashers. Well, you're not a faction I really care too much about, so no. I've been raided too damn much. All right, we're chilling on the raids. All bathrooms are unisex if you're brave enough. I mean, yeah. I haven't decided where I'm going to put in the AC for this, but I really think what we should do is we go over here and we should be under hygiene, but I can't read any of these. Dub's Bad Hygiene. I love Dub's Bad Hygiene. I think it's fantastic. Multi-split air conditioning, please. I'm debating if I build another generator or not. I need to, but where and when? Actually, this is just a fun fact about MomoCon. MomoCon runs male, female, and non-gendered bathrooms for their show. Which some people fucking hate, which is probably why they're trying to put in a law against it. Okay, they removed the roof first. That's good. Unisex bathrooms should become the norm, in your opinion? I am indifferent, honestly. Higher capacity, simpler plumbing. No, to the capacities. I mean, the plumbing doesn't change. Plumbing is plumbing. Plumbing's not complicated. The capacity thing isn't really accurate. I'm not opposed to unisex bathrooms. I just... I think in our current political climate, running unisex and non-unisex bathrooms is probably the better way to go at the moment. Because I think it's more palatable to the average person. Because the average person is dumb as shit. It'd make no difference to me. Like, I've used, you know, I've used both. Just as a bathroom that I'm allowed to go in. Okay, I go in. As much as I'm a big fan of big leaps and bounds in terms of equality and stuff, the reality is most people are stupid and you have to do baby steps. Oh, not stupid. Most people do not adapt quickly and you have to do baby steps. Oh yeah, the autopsy table. I think we'll put that over there. So that way it's near the corpse room. Counterpart your mind usually goes to is how do potential victims hide from predators that try to pick them up in clubs or bars? Sorry, my brain had to tumble that for a moment. I don't know why I was confused, but I was. Who are you? Are you a guest? You are. Me study, me honk shoe. You mean sleep? Little green busy termite. Oh, are you just trying to narrate what you're doing in game, Atlas? Wait, in this reality, Gamma and... Oh, in this reality, Gamma hasn't broken up with his wife yet. Oh, that's crazy. Inspired surgery, that's good. I'm just goddamn crushed to death by a fucking roof. So stupid. Actually, I'm gonna remove this. I'll leave that roof zone. I'm not planning on demoing that building, so I guess it's fine. I do need to make sure they don't have this as a home area. They don't. Hey, we've researched air conditioning noise. Back to Maine. I need to research Peckham would probably be good, actually. Where's there it is. I was about to say, where the fuck is solar panel? Solar panels usually have pretty good power generation. No, as a statement of the counterpoint your mind usually goes to is how do potential victims hide from predators that try to pick them up in clubs or bars. That is an interesting counterpoint, and the one that I had not considered. You hear dislike music? I mean, it's the style of music. This dude's description is likes PSX music, makes PSX music. That is his description for this artist. I agree, I like it too. Ooh, what do we got in there? Silver, nice. These are not assigned, are they? It really sounds like an actual song in Dislight. I have no idea. I tried playing Dislight and then gave up, just like I do with every mobile game I've ever tried. What's that? Gloves. Advanced components, 7 normal components. Some clothes. How's Alisu doing again? Is it time for more blood? Time for more blood. Dance party opportunity. Yeah, it sounds like not my problem. You're sleeping again. You're just excited every time you go to bed in game. This dude's name is Tiger Beater. What the fuck? It's not a very nice name. Let me get a smooth order in here. It is kind of tempting, instead of just smoothing the walls, to just replace them. Which is what I did over here, and I kind of liked it, but I'm going to smooth those. You like sleeping? I do like sleeping. You know what they say, dance, dance till you're dead? I have heard them say that. I'm so happy to see them repairing this damn wall. I'll probably change off this music at some point because it is way high tempo for fucking Rimworld, but I'm really enjoying it. Ooh. Ooh, we can get geothermal right there. I think we're gonna have to go for that. I mean, unless we get really lucky and we can do a Rimifeller in here, but I haven't researched that yet. I'm kind of iffy on expending the resources there. Heads will roll, heads will roll, heads will roll on the floor. I haven't heard that song in forever. Ah, they're amazed by our hospitality. Yeah, we're good at what we do. Good. We've got that. We'll do bad things are happening, but I'm gonna pick a research first. We'll research drill for oil. Psychic ship. God damn it. I don't really know what we want to do about that. I'm studying. You're getting smart. Oh, I'm so proud of you. Aren't you literally here just to do smart things, though? I'm pretty sure that's your purpose. Also, you hate men, which is great. Like, half the colony hates men. See, this is obnoxious. Hey, Siren, how's it going? Why do I hate men? You're gay. How does that work? Listen, half the colony hates men. It's just how Randy decided to dictate it. Don't know why. I'm not sure what to do about the psychic droner. I could attack while they're all asleep. Oh, there's so many of them, though. Oh, not good. You'll be safe. Just don't go near the mechanoids. I should see if I can call someone. Yeah, let's call someone for help. Fox Guild is the one that likes us the most. They're not allied, though. I'm gonna call them anyways. I think we're gonna have to try to bump up the goodwill. Like, when they come, we're gonna shower them with gifts and we're gonna request military aid. Can I get out of this fucking menu? Hello? Oh. How are you? How you been? I'm exhausted, Siren. The chemo is super tiring. But I'm not dead. How did a Mega Sloth get in here? Can we tame that before it kills us? Oh, that's a really high chance of attacking. I can imagine. Yeah. He's very tired. You've been working too much? A lot of that going around these days, you know? Oh, did you guys see the fast food workers in California getting that fucking pay bump to 20 an hour? Unless they work at fucking Panera. Panera's exempt for some reason. Must be nice, right? Bruh, my thoughts exactly. What am I staring? Flooring, that's it. I was just like staring at this blank. Like, how much? It's 4 per that versus 4 for. If it's 4 for 4, I'll just do. I don't know. I really hate that tile. Megasloth is attacking. Okay. Who are the exotic good traders here? Anyways, everyone, it's time to kill Megasloth. Actually, let's all go in here because it's about to come through that doorway. Gamma, you move, fucker. Gamma, select. There you go. No, Olivia, I want you to go over there and do the stabber in. Here you go. Good job, team. Moon, my Neko isn't tiny anymore. You can change it back. That's an option. There's the thing in and below. Cries and wage compression. Panera's a separate company. Yeah, apparently there's literally an exception in the law for Panera. Well, the exception is fast food restaurants that include a bakery, which is Panera. Your thoughts? Start. Gotta pump those numbers up. Ain't wrong. I murdered the sloth. Are you proud? Yes, yeah, at least I am proud. I gotta go buy more soda tomorrow. I hate fucking drinking. I like how I'm just like, I'm annoyed that I'm drinking a ton of soda, but I'm doing it because it keeps the nausea down. Hey, where's this exotic? Oh, it's a ship. My trade beacon up? It is. All right, who's, I don't know, fucking, who's good at speaking? Kojo is. Kojo's really good at speaking. Go ahead and talk to the ship. Yeah, I have an orbital trade beacon. Don't worry your pretty little head game. I don't think Panera bakes on site, so how can it be a bakery? Don't ask me. I don't work there. Only overnight. Panera's a casual dining place. Okay. But no, there's just for anyone who doesn't know, there's 3 avatars, and the channel point redeems for them are what if Snepo, what if small, and what if big. And this is currently what if big. Because this avatar is about 8.5 feet tall-ish. So, you know, just shy of being a mini macro. Actually, just more than a little just shy. But still quite tall. Used to work at one? Oh, okay. What the hell is a Persona Core? Doesn't matter to me. They can buy my Atom, though. Noted. Form a temporary wall by skipping rubble and soil. That's cool. They have a prosthetic arm. Oh, shit, we need that. I don't need the nose. But I kind of want another power claw. I might buy a long wave radio too. Or a TV. Or the radio, it's a lot cheaper. I've already got one radio though, so And we ran out of beer, unfortunately. I may just be straight selling on this one. Ooh, do they have advanced components? I'm gonna buy advanced components if they've got them. They have a lot. I'm gonna sell the atoms because I don't know what they're for. And I'm keeping the gold, so we're just gonna make a straight loss here, but I think that's okay. Because Olivia, I think, is missing an arm. Yeah, Olivia's missing an entire arm. Install prosthetic arm, left shoulder. This Sona is a giant compared to Siren. This guy is really big. Taller than your Sona by a bit. So how can it be a bakery? Oh, no, I already read that. It was the thing. So what you're saying is your head is as convenient humping height for my Sona? Potentially. When I get done with the other model, with the model I'm working on right now, it's going to be probably a bit tall for that. Because the character I'm working on right now is extremely tall. Atlas is 7'4". I'm working on a model that I think is currently 14 some odd feet tall. It wasn't meant to be that tall, but that's just kind of how tall it worked out when I was modeling it, because I just kind of kept reworking proportions and stuff on it, so it just ended up being a bit taller. Key is 8'6". 8 foot tall is a shoulder, about 1,000 pounds. I don't think 12,000 pounds and 8 foot tall makes sense unless they're a tar. Oh shit, the Fox Guild is here. Are we? We're gonna entertain the shit out of these, right? Oh, that one's a cat lover. Wow. I'm being rated. By furries. Only one really has a gun. That's not really a gun. Are they attacking immediately? No, okay. So we got time. Sorry, 2,700 pounds. It's got to be a tar. Infield, she's Clydesdale size. That's got to be a tar, right? Like, if there's no way that's a bipedal. Everyone except Siren is bigger than me. Gave us 14. Quadruped, yeah. Okay. See, it doesn't seem like it, but like going from a bipedal to a quadruped actually monstrously increases the weight of animals, like in the wild. Skullcat is my smallest Sona currently, because Skullcat's only six feet tall. Do we not have a butcher bill running? We don't. Oh, it's because we're capped. I'll throw a butcher creature on there. That got broken, right? Just trying to make sure no one's outside the wall at the moment. You know what I really like about Rimworld? Fun thing, she can shapeshift into Anthro, but her mass remains constant. You cap butcher creature? I just do forever and select which ones to butcher and not to. I did it because of food storage issues, which I don't really have anymore. Actually, now that you mention it. I had food storage issues and I don't anymore, so I don't know why I did that. The other one is for butchering humans. Fun fact. Are you guys they're attacking, hold on. Everyone do the defenses. That guy's attacking my dog again. That's crazy. Ooh, what are you shooting at? He just walked in through this door. Are you fucking kidding me? Olivia, Gamma, killed him. Why is this door open? This door's on hold open. It's because I'm stupid, that's why. Okay, that guy's dead, so everyone else can come down here and participate now. See, you don't want to step to Olivia. Olivia's a straight beast. Oh, I shot Olivia. Olivia's dead again. Well, damn. Well, Olivia's dead. Where did that hit? Missing a heart. Oh, Kojo shot Olivia in the back. Fucking hell. Y'all are heavy. Atlas is only 356 pounds and he's fat. You'd be surprised. Like, adding height actually drastically increases weight, Atlas. So you'd be surprised. Having on floors, not afraid of infestations? No, I'm not. Olivia's a straight beast. Olivia's dead. Olivia's a fucking melee monster, but getting shot through the heart by, you know, fucking one of these dickheads doesn't help. All right, well. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that I keep swapping this room up. Capture them. Thank God I built the autopsy table, because I need it as much as I really liked Olivia, and as much as she was essential to the colony. I need to strip bits out of her. How do I do that? I can't selectively autopsy Olivia? That's fucking lame. Didn't I literally, I literally just put a fucking arm on Olivia too, I think. Yeah, I literally just bought a prosthetic, put on her, and then she fucking died. Gonna need the parts back? Yeah, but I can't get them back because Rimworld doesn't, you know, Rimworld's weird about that. That's obnoxious. There you go. So I like Rimworld, but every now and then you'll run into shit where you're like, this doesn't work like it just should, and it's annoying. That's really stupid. It is really stupid. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Rimworld where like you can't harvest post-death without like, because like this is a mod. The autopsy table I think is a mod. At least we'll get some organs for Alisu now. I'm hoping. They need a stomach and a liver. If we don't get a fucking stomach and a liver for autopsying these people, I'm just going to God mode that away because I'm tired of fucking with it. There is a mod for post-mortem organ harvesting. I know, that's happening over here. That's what this is. We've gotten a liver, a heart, and a lung. I wish I had a cryopod I could stick Olivia in. Oh, there's a dude over here. Go ahead and capture that guy. Nice. Maybe 500 plus pounds. Depends on how tall they are, really. Unwavering prisoner. I mean, that's fine. I have no intention of recruiting either of these people. I'm not seeing... There we go. We'll harvest everything. And Callie can watch. I got put... No, I did put extract blood. Okay. Too bad about Olivia. Randy'd had it out for Olivia for a while, though. So if I do harvest on Olivia, the thing I don't know is if I will get... I think I need advanced autopsy. Maybe to take what I want out of her, because I don't want her organs. I want her spine, actually. She's got an advanced bionic spine and a power claw. Like, those would be nice. Fixed fate and time, always destined to die, yeah. 956 sounds reasonable. Sure. Kojo wooed Atlas. Well, good for them. Wasn't Kojo married to Olivia? No, they were lovers. All right, whatever. Doan has died during surgery. That's just crazy. Atlas can't share a bed with Kojo because their ideology forgives. Fucking nerd. What are you doing? Okay, that's not on Bill. What are you doing with that? Why can't I assign this to Olivia? I don't understand. It's weird. Also, I forgot I needed to trade with these people. Okay, go ahead and bury Olivia, though. That's what I really want you to do right now. While I figure out who my, Okay, Kojo needs to trade with one of these people. Why are you a nerd? I don't know, man. Don't ask me. I don't work here. So, we're gonna gift. First of all, we'll just start gifting trash. You know, as is tradition. We're gonna gift them all of our trash to try to become allies. Trust me, this is a good plan. And then I can call for support and try to deal with that thing. The bad thing upward side of the map. I don't remember what it's called, but you know what I'm talking about. What's the point? I think it's 99 they become allies. Fuck it. Give them more gold. Fuck it. Who cares? They're gonna love us when they leave, but I'm not that patient. So we're like at 70. It's very expensive. Allied. Got it. So I think we'll wait for them to leave. Oh crap, it's 8 and you haven't had dinner yet? You should have dinner. Why are you hot? You mean a nerd? You're hot because you're fat? I mean, okay. No hate. As I like to say, don't hate, appreciate. Where's light bulbs? Which furniture category? Walleye, there we go. Cool. So when these guys leave, they should be having a pretty good time. Yeah, they're having a good time. Boom, 97. Love to see it. And they gave us a gift. All right. As soon as Kojo is up, we're going to call in help. Chubby isn't everyone's thing. Yeah. Like I said, don't hate, appreciate. We can get Alisu up now, which is fantastic. So we need a stomach and a liver. What just happened? The drone intensifies. That's okay. We're going to be solving that soon. Let's do Alisu first. Installing a stomach and a liver. Please tell me we got a fucking stomach. If we didn't get a stomach, I'm just going to cheat it away. But I think we did. Install liver. That... Do we not get a stomach? We did like 4 bodies. Bruh. Give me a stomach. And Gamma can go do the liver surgery. What'd you get out of that? Did you get anything out of that? You're just carrying all the fucking liver. Oh my god. There, priority critical. Please go put this shit in here. I think we harvested everything but a fucking stomach. Bruh. Bruh. Tasty liver. I'll give it... we're gonna try to get a stomach out of one of these, but, like, this is obnoxious. I'm gonna get rid of that and replace it with a shelf. That's the other thing I'm gonna do. Okay, we'll put in a solar panel, and then we're gonna see about the calling in no power. Son of a bitch. Okay, now there should be power. Call the Fox Guild. Immediate military aid. It's so expensive. They should be there. I don't remember what you do with these guys. I think they're coming to my colony to, like, defend or whatever. That's not really the goal. Yeah, it's not really the goal. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get Gamma to provoke these and bring them back to those dudes. Quest expired. Yeah, it's crazy. Anyways, run, Gamma, run! Hold on. Stop shooting. Just run. Hold on. Did they wake up? Have they figured it out? Go, Gamma, go! Run! Run, Gamma! I think we're good. I think they figured it out. Holy shit. That was great. And fast as fuck, boy. Good job, Gamma. That would have absolutely killed some colonists. Oh. White face. There's no way that wouldn't have killed colonists. Like, what are they wearing gear-wise? They're wearing... Yeah, they're all wearing this really heavy body armor. The good news is from here, we're in a good opportunity. You want to make a smash burger, but the bun be toasted in a puddle of butter. I mean, do it. It's a free country. Who's stopping you? Is it a lack of butter? I might give Atlas a gun and have them go shoot. See if I can train him up a bit. I'm so tempted just to god away this fucking stomach shit. Ugh. Obnoxious. I'm guessing I gotta research the next level of... Oh. I guess I gotta research the next level in order to be able to fucking get a stomach out of it. Changing up the music now. Brioche buns. You ever have a pretzel burger? Like, those buns are pretty good, not gonna lie. You okay? You don't look okay. Someone rescue them. So I can recruit them to my colony. That reminds me, I got this blood bag over here. Stand farther away. Don't worry, they'll learn to get better at shooting. Oh my god, are these man-eaters? Are you fucking kidding me, Randy? Bruh. Fuck. Run, you dumb motherfucker. Dumbass. Randy isn't playing around today. Dude, Randy hates this colony. I'm telling you. Look at the range on this gun. God damn. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine, Atlas. We have really good doctors. And I've got some spare organs kicking around. Even if Timoni is kind of stupid and keeps wandering off to do other shit. Yeah, you'll be okay. Which makes me wonder, is it time to give Gamma a Power Claw? I think it's time to give Gamma a Power Claw. You got hurted, you'll be okay. Ooh, that got torn up. I can't wait till I literally don't have any fucking bunnies left, and this entire thing is this thing down here is pointless. Fortunately, no one else seems to be using the druggies. Is handy. Is it winter? It's fall. Upgrades? Upgrades. So yeah, we're gonna do some upgrades on Gamma. I'm bummed we didn't get to dual Power Claw Olivia, though. That would have been really cool. I think we need to push biotics. I think once we finish the Rimmerfeller research, we need to go back to Maine and see about learning whatever I need to get the better research bench. I don't remember what that takes, though. Probably machining. We'll do smithing next. Yeah. That seems like a plan to me. Power Claw. Is Gamma my only construction guy now? No, Alistu's the other one. But it's pretty much Gamma. We're really having trouble getting, like, more than 5 colonists at any given time. That's proving to be a challenge. Gamma, I love your work ethic, but hear me out on this. You know what? Just fuck it. It's too hard to select it. I don't care anymore. Moving on. I was gonna tell Gamma to do it, and then I was like, I can't right-click this. Fuck it, we'll just get rid of it. Moving on. Don't care. Ooh, a poplar tree. I don't like popular trees. I like unpopular trees. This is horse shit. Get out of my fucking goddamn dungeon. Fuck off. No one's assigned to plant cutting now, are they? I just realized that. Yeah, no one is. We have no one who can do farming. Cool. I guess it'll be Atlas. That's Randy. Oh, yeah. Wow, look at all them deer. That's crazy. Tattered apparel. Alice is in bed. Leave him alone. All right, don't give him a negative moodlet. They're unconscious. You can't have a negative moodlet if you're unconscious, you fuck. Blech. What is that? Oh yeah, I forgot there's a litter box out here for some reason. Why did I build that? I don't even know. Who's Randy? Randy Random is the AI storyteller for our colony. When you start a colony, you pick a storyteller. Effectively, it's a system that determines It's a system that basically goes, hey, do we send an attack? Do we send a trade caravan? That kind of shit. And Randy Random is my favorite, but he's random. Like, so he doesn't really do shit with a lot of rhyme or reason. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't remember that Olivia was our harvester, so we've lost most of our crop now. You can't have negative mood if you're unconscious. Yeah, that's why you sleep. Uh-huh. Well, it's like, I can't be nauseous if I'm asleep, so that's why I tried to sleep through my chemo as much as I could this week. Oh. Party? Oh boy, Kojo's throwing a party. Let's do a funeral instead. You need at least one participant. Literally, no one wants to go to the funeral. Because everyone's at the party, I know. I'm just screwing with it. Alright, Alisu, just hear me out on this. Oh, you got better. That's crazy. Get up. Fucking tired of this shit. I harvested like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I harvested 5 bodies and didn't get a fucking stomach. No, 6 bodies. I'm not playing RNG with that. That's annoying. And we're being raided by 3 people? Okay. I mean, they're Shadow Devourers, so they're low-key kind of terrifying. Because I think they're Kurans. So they've got Soul Reap, which is actually horrifying. That guy's got Soul Reap 8. That is horrifying. Anyway, this dude should recover now. I wish you could just get reverse rated sometimes. You mean where someone just shows up to give you stuff? Let's do a funeral now. Why is Gamma doing from all the way over there? Oh yeah, Gamma didn't like Olivia. I forgot about that. People come into your colony, tuck your colonists in the bed, drop off some packaged survival meals, and a werewolf bites a colonist. Oh, here's a mod for that last one. Never had it happen, though. I've had werewolves come into the colony, but never, like, on a full moon to get triggered. Which is more just luck than anything else. Hell, that could happen in this colony. That mod's running. I always have it running. Hey, are you attacking yet? I think it would be cool for an event like, hey, I stole these things from rival faction. Hold on to some of these for me as a reward. I'll let you keep some of it. That would be cool. Lackluster funeral. Yeah. Olivia would have done a better funeral. Oh, here's the raid. Oh, there's a big Feralisk over here. Oh, that's fun. Oh no. Oh, God, oh, how could you? Oh no. Oh, that's crazy. Why don't you go punch a hole in that wall while you're at it? I think if I set this to the home zone, they'd break that for me. All right, everyone, it's time. And I want to set. How do I set defensive position again? Right click. Save. There we go. So is this the yeah, this is a Soul Reed ape guy. This guy is actually like a hazard. Gamma, go! Fuck it! Oh my god, thank goodness. Gamma didn't move, and I thought that I was just to lose someone right there, because Gamma was like, no, I'm gonna stand here. Anyways, I don't know if I want to do organ harvesting, because it really fucked up their moodlets. Yeah. Maybe they don't. Maybe it was just because it was that guy. We'll do it anyways. Maybe it's because we did it from a prisoner. Yeah, that's probably it. You know, for being a terrible kill box, it has worked at least once. Not more than that, but at least once, which was that time. I don't think it's worked any other time. Ooh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Classical music. Hooray, we've learned how to drill for oil. It's time to turn into a Space America. Mozart, more like ruts and mozzarella art. Pfft. Nobody liked when I harvested a bunch of organs. Is it me who's wrong? No, it's the colonists that don't know what they want. Yeah. I do think we want to do geothermal power at some point. Or we do smithing first. Dun 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 Timoni is pregnant. Hot damn. Why is my audio bugged out for that? That's weird. Hey! It's such hydration. Why is drinking hard? Fucking. Okay. Okay. Oh, fucking. My god, Gamma, you're a dad. That's a good point. Ugh. There you go. Game Boy's cool. Wait, is it gonna be a death claw? Is it gonna be a what's gonna come out of this colonist? Who just got malaria? Why did Gamma just get malaria? Randy, you're such a dick. World's best dad claw. Why is Randy such a dick? Fuck you, Randy. No, piss off. We finally got your goddamn muscle parasites out of Gamma. Gamma becomes the dad, and then fucking gets malaria. No, stop it. Ah, god damn it. Anyways, back to colony things. I mean, we're dying horribly. This is a disaster, but you know, whatever. Ah, good, cavemen have showed up to stay at my colony. Fantabulous. See, the nice thing about Orca is because they're well-trained when it opens, they don't know how to attack, but they know how to do rescuing and hauling, which is very handy. Hey, is that a... I forgot to strip these people down for their clothes. You pick things up, you put them down. Yeah, you do. It's great. How's construction going over here? Oh, it's just not. Probably because Olivia was our miner, and I just don't know if I have the... Why is my game so fucking laggy? What the hell? Yeah, Kojo's the other miner, but Kojo's mainly on research. And I kind of want them doing research more than I want them mining. Like, Kojo's first priority is social, followed by research, and then mining, and I'm okay with that. But it does mean they don't do a lot of mining. I hope I don't have wicked heartburn when I go to bed tonight. I've had that every night for like the last 5 nights, and it's really fucking lame, and I'd really like to just go to bed and sleep. That'd be sick. This doggy. What a nerd. Mo and Atlas talked about fat animals. Accurate. Atlas like, that's me. That's what I do. You honk shoe? Yeah. Too bad Atlas can't sleep with their fucking spouse. They might not be able to sleep together until they get married. They're both zealots of destruction. Oh, it's snowing. That's nice. Guests can't claim bed. Oh, my bad. There, I'm sorry. You can have a free bed to make up for it. Did I just not have enough beds for these dudes? How many of them are there? There's 8. Oh. Yeah, I hella did not have enough beds. You know, my one great issue with streaming games like this, where the in-game music's just kind of crap, is I very quickly tire of the repertoire of royalty-free music, or not royalty-free, but music that I can use for stream. And I tend to fatigue on it really fast because I just fatigue on music that I listen to a lot. History in the making. Check it. Yeah. Which is not an issue most people have, who I know who use like a royalty-free music set, but I just fatigue on it so fast. That's fair. Yeah, it's really annoying. Oh good, one of them biodegraded so we can finally move this corpse. Hey Gamma, you know what time it is? It's your favorite.
corner, the girls look at me with. I'm
Molotov
in my
time.
own world, please don't interfere. Yeah, so many clowns, no worthy of a crown. There's only one throne that's higher than a drone. The greatest of all time, greatest of all time, the greatest of all time, greatest of all time. Yeah, too many clowns, no worthy of a crown. There's only one throne, alone in its zone. The greatest
Burn,
of all
burn.
time, greatest of all time.
Understandable, see the same thing day after day. But it's not even that. It's just like a lot of the music that is not, you know, that is, you can use freely is not that great, and it tends to be really repetitive. Every time I've had a problem, I just throw a Molotov at it, and then all of a sudden, boom, we've got a whole different problem. Oh no, we're resolving problems over here, Gamma.
I remember no Michael in NBA jams. Jordans didn't cost hundreds, let alone a grand. Never a stand, but a die-hard fan. Van Gun is magic, no master Kobe for his fourth ring. Had to satisfy the appetite, wouldn't be no fun. Another run for a fifth title, then he was done. No
Nice.
doubt for most to win, just one would be enough. But once you taste a victory, once is never enough. Every moment will
Yeah, we're slowly chipping away over here. The bummer is once they get it done, they're probably not even going to like the environment that much.
Greatest of all time, greatest of all time, the greatest of all time, greatest of all time. Too many clowns, no worthy
What's
of
Gamma's
a
favorite
crown.
color?
There's only one throne, alone in the zone, the greatest of all time, greatest of all time.
I hate that it doesn't tell you the name of this, but I'm guessing that's an orangish.
Ice water. Jack the Ripper.
Actually, I might put Gamma in like this room or something, based off of the fact they're gonna have a kid. Or I could make this a nursery. We could do a nursery. That's gonna be a nursery. That's gonna be a nursery. This is a great idea. Look at that. Timoni is Gamma's wife, if I remember correctly. You like baby shit green. I think like that one, maybe. I don't know. Kojo likes. Well, that's easy. It's not over here, but that would be easy. Kojo like pink. You know, I know people that hate carpet. Like, they don't like carpeted floors at all, and I don't really get that. That's a lie. Your favorite color is bright yellow. I don't know. It looks like, that looks like a baby shit green to me. Carpeted kitchen. No, I know people that like any amount of carpet in a house is entirely too much to them. And I'm like, ah. They always give weak ass reasons too. You like accept carpets. What? You mean accent carpets? Like a rug? I think carpets in a bedroom and stuff are good. Like, common area, I think you're better off with a hard floor. But I think in a bedroom, a carpet's not bad. Throw rugs, yeah. Okay, yeah. Actually, do you know that a carpeted floor is easier on you physically than a hard floor? Hard floors are harder on your back than a carpeted floor. Yeah, it's shock absorbent. That's why, like, OSHA regulations say that if you're in a work environment where you're supposed to stand in one place for a prolonged period of time, they're supposed to put a mat down for you to stand on because it's bad. It's genuinely it's actually just bad for your back otherwise. Guess who worked in a mechanic shop where the mats got torn up so the boss threw them out and refused to buy new ones? Me. Guess who had chronic back problems after working there for 3 months? Me. Guess whose back problems went away when I went to a different job where we did have a mat to stand on? Oh, so me. But no, I know people that just hate carpet. Like they don't even have a good reason. They just hate carpet. They have reasons, but they're all bad reasons. And then it's like, oh, Tiny, who are you to say whether the reasons are good or bad? Well, they usually have this shit like, carpets are harder to clean. They're not. You just vacuum them. You just vacuum them like you can't sit here and tell me that everyone fucking mops their floors like they're supposed to, all right? Shut the fuck up. Oh, they wear out faster. Not really. I've seen carpets last decades. Like, oh, they're tacky. Well, that's literally an opinion, so. Your mom hates carpet because it's hard to clean. But it's, if you own a vacuum cleaner, it's just not. Wait, so you're telling me that jobs don't care? Wow, it's crazy. I promise we'll not go on the job bullshit today. We'll try to not. Like, if carpets are only hard to clean if you're bad at cleaning. Like, if you're the type of person who like does literally zero like regular cleaning maintenance, then yeah, they're hard to clean, but not really. Or do you have to periodically use a shampooing machine to get the funk out? How do you end up with funk in your carpet, though? It's like any cloth, they're odor absorbing. That's why you don't put them in common areas. You typically only have them in like a bedroom or whatever. But ignore that because it's in weird speak. I need temperature. I need vents. That's not a good fight you've picked there, Ali Sue, after immediately getting up, you fucking asshole. I hope you lose that eye, you fucking dickhead. Your mom said it's has to clean her, which is the issue. She wants to steam it every month, then it breaks. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna be real, steam cleaning carpet is low-key kind of fun. As an apartment renter, I have no saying where carpet is. At least they did not carpet the bathroom. I've seen carpeted bathrooms. It's horrifying. Also, glares at open concept kitchen. Now, yeah, those are like, listen, kitchen counters all the way. I'm the carpet steamer. Carpet steaming is fun. Like, if you've never done it, trust me, it is weirdly cathartic. It is unironically cathartic to steam clean a carpet. Oh, y'all are just here for like... No, fuck off. Reminds you of when you tractor rake the yard. Ooh, ooh. Wait, do you know you can do that with carpet, Cafelio? You know it's a thing? You used to do a funny pattern in the river fun? No. Like, you can rake carpet. That's a thing. Like, they have ride-on machines that you could use to, like, rake carpet. When they see the sunrise and horizons, worth gathering, worship as an idol. You could build your own. Your room is too compact for that? Yeah. You'd be surprised, actually. They're really small machines because they're made to fit through doorways. Not that tiny. A kitchen should be behind a door and wall so grease, heat, and odors stay away from the common areas. Oh, yeah. But usually that also means you have good counters. Listen, I've seen too many open plan kitchens where they just didn't have a fucking counter. Ow. Not even for a lack of space.
The summertime. Play in the sunshine. And have the best time of your lifetime in the springtime.
Alice, you got up and you've just been fucking problems, fam. You need to fucking fix yourself. Allison needs to check themselves before they wreck themselves.
Boris Garcia, Jack the Rip.
Hey Corey, how's it going?
Ice water. Peace, y'all. Keep the vinyl spinning.
I think we might put a floor in here now. Maybe a fancy wood floor. I'm ignoring. Whoever has the flu is not my problem. It's probably Gamma. Gamma.
History in the making. Check it, yeah. Throwback, Robert Parrish, 00. Didn't have to be a villain to my hero just to play it to a sport. Not a diva, more than a star at the spoil. You know you're royal when you're winning with the team, staying loyal. Before agents and the money in the 9 digits.
Okay. I'm making sure the body parts can be stored on that. Has the baby been birthed yet? I don't know what kind of time frame we're looking at on that. They're in the first trimester. This is 18 days. Okay. I already listened to this song. And this song. Oof, that quick assumption that it was me. You're right, but still, yeah, I mean, listen. Running the issue that you're trying to make a glam, but the level of model quality is different, so it looks off a teeny bit. What do you mean? Oh, okay, never mind. I know what you mean now. Some pieces are newer than the others, so they look at... It's usually the texture thing, right? Where, like, it's like how a lot of the Stormblood textures have really jagged lines on them. For some fucking reason. Like, Stormblood's a stupid expansion? Yeah. You know what? I might mine that. Put a refrigerator, a wall fridge in there. And then, and then we'll have that be a food storage. I think that'll be good. Is there any particularly good beds over here?
And you know what that means? It means it's Vor. There's Vor in Shrek. There's Vor in Shrek.
It's true. There is. It's the dragon. The dragon Vor's Lord Farquaad. And Farquaad sings from inside the dragon at the end of the movie. It is 100% Vor. Horrifying. Okay. Beds. We need to make new beds. The beds they have suck, so we're making new beds. Mixing gear from the collab event with the heirloom set, but you can find gloves that look good. Trekvor is the first thing that comes up in your Yahoo search engine search bar at all times. I hate that, but okay. Yeah, I hate that. Ow. Why do I have to scrungle? Tiny was not meant to scrungle. Can you fucking not? Bruh. What's a good flooring type for the babies, you know, for the nursery that we're going to build over here? I'm thinking straw or mosaic tile. Or limestone. But I have a decent amount of anyways in the stone department. Sandstone, limestone, marble. Marble might be good. Maybe I'll replace this with a marble hallway. The marble tile. Very bougie for these babies. I think it's switching to Bing. Apparently Yahoo isn't popular anymore or something, and there are better search engines. No, man. You keep doing what you're doing. You live your life. Don't let the man keep you down. Marble madness. You know what they say? To scrungle is to know what it is to be divine. I don't think they say that. No, I don't think they say that. It doesn't seem accurate. I have not done the collab yet. I'm going to do that later this week. I did do Little Ladies Day, don't worry. It was a weird event. I hate when everyone's asleep and I'm just sitting here awkwardly waiting for something exciting to happen. We'll build more traps. Those 2 additional traps, they're really gonna be the key. I just realized that I could have put a trap there, and then, yeah, so it would have been, give me a trap, boom, boom, boom. Would have been every other one down. Yeah, that would have been better. Too bad I didn't do that. Oh well. But you still use XP, the best operating system. Yeah, like I said, you live your life. Don't let anyone tell you to not. I love, you build a bed, and then the fucking deity from on high who commands your colony immediately tells you it's shit and to deconstruct it, because it's shit, deconstruct it. Collab's a smidge spoilery, but I don't think it really could be avoided. I can't imagine that it would have been avoided. That reminds me. Somewhere in here is the shuttle, that's what we want. Shuttle landing spot. That should be really expensive, but I'd like to have it. Normal bed, still poor. Yeah, tear down that bed, asshole. You did a bad job. RIP Internet Explorer. Good thing Microsoft Edge comes pre-installed on your computer. You literally cannot be removed despite several attempts at contacting Microsoft support. Yeah, but if Microsoft was helpful, that wouldn't be Microsoft. You're on a mod where you can set the minimum quality of a piece of furniture. It'll auto-order it to be destroyed and rebuilt if it's not good enough. That sounds great. You can always avoid spoilers the way I do by not knowing what's going on in the first place. That is a good point. Love that it takes up space on your way too small hard drive. Constantly overwrites your default browser when opening things. And somehow always seem to have background process using 30% of your memory. But Windows needs that. Like, it's important. You wouldn't want to deprive Windows of their, essential needs, would you? That would be irresponsible. You've got to think of the company. It's semi-early in Final Fantasy 16 that they're referencing. Quality Builder? Is that the name of the mod? There's a better than zero chance that I'm going to build a wall out here and demolish that, but that's not a right now thing. Just think about how excited the colonists are going to be when we finally get another bathroom. I didn't never connect these up to water. Oh my god. I am something else. Apparently Microsoft Edge is hard-coded into Windows 11 now. That's the explanation 5 different Microsoft support agents gave you on 5 separate occasions. And also can't downgrade your operating system or revert to previous updates. It literally cannot be uninstalled. That is annoying. I still have not upgraded to Windows 11, and I'm not planning on it. There's too much of a risk of shit that I need working breaking for me to be willing to do that. Like that risks jeopardizing a lot of my stream setup, and I'm not willing to do that. I think it was slate tiles what we had going over here, sandstone. There's a path around here somewhere. Yeah, sandstone, flagstone. I really do not understand how or why they would hard-code a browser into the OS. I assume it's not actually hard-coded. I'm assuming it's just programmed so that it doesn't allow you to uninstall it. How? I tried to refuse the update so long. I even blocked it on BIOS. It forced updated anyways. I just say no every time it comes up. I don't know what that is, but I hate it. Never underestimate the power of just saying no a lot. I'm likely switching to Linux before getting 11. I'm really mulling over my options. I didn't ask. I was in the middle of an online exam. Computers went, "We're upgrading you to Windows 11," and shut down to update, bruh. Is it a pre-built PC? Because if it's a pre-built PC, I think that's possible, but I don't use a pre-built PC, so. Pre-built PCs do some shit. Never use the home version of Windows. I don't know what version I use. I actually don't know what I use. You have absolutely no control over that version of OS. Yeah, I don't use the home version. That's all I know. I don't remember what version I'm using. What am I looking for? I don't even remember. Furniture, production, cash register, cash register. I want to do cash register stuff. We need tables. I want to do a dining area. For other people. And I don't know how to do that. But I'm going to start building and assume I'll work it out. I'm assuming I will need some kind of refrigerator over here. Maybe we don't do a deep fridge first. Let's not do a deep fridge first. We'll do a normal fridge. It's not a mistake, it's home version. Guess it's time to fucking buy another version of Windows. I don't know if you can buy Windows 10 anymore. I have no idea. You could always just get the install media and then just do an unregistered version of Windows. I don't know how that would work though. I mean, I know how it works. I don't know how well that would work. Oh, let's put that power comment right across the floor. It's gonna be great. Posted pic of the glam you're fiddling with. I'll check it out in a moment. Time is it? 8:55. I do need to find a game to swap out for Rimworld. Rimworld does not do me very well. How are we doing on shares over here? What do we got? Good, good, poor, poor, poor. Pristine ruins, and yeah, I know we got the visitors. I think the Fox Guild visitors came on this shuttle. Conveniently parked all the way across the colony from, you know, where the fucking guest housing is. Excuse me. Yeah. There we go. We get these in and we should have some nice bedrooms. News of peace. Good for them. I don't know who that is, but I'm sure that they're very happy. Oh. Orca has hit a trap. Where did Orca go? Oh, there's Orca. Oh, someone help Orca. Holy shit. Orca's bleeding out in 12 hours. Whose job is it to help the fucking dog? Can someone help the dog? Oh my god, no. Dog not allowed to die. Dog doesn't die in this movie. I'm not winning any awards. You're installing Kali Linux because you know how to use it. My only reason for not swapping to Linux is there's just a shitload of programs that I'm needing that don't really work on Linux very well. And the way to get them to work on Linux requires a shitload of workarounds and all that jazz. It's just obnoxious. Windows VM? Performance is an issue. Good, you're not Oscar fodder. I'll use Linux and then whine about it. Yeah. The thing is everything's a compromise. There's no perfect solution. And currently I'm running Windows 10 currently because it is the least annoying solution. Of the potential solutions, it is the one that is the least obnoxious. No, going through and trying to get every fucking program I need to work on Linux makes that a deal breaker. Like, even just the idea of having to check all of it is just no. Apart from Microsoft getting overbearing, the only thing I want back is Windows 7 UI, but I cannot mod the OS back to that. Yeah, I'm okay with the Windows 10 UI, actually. I do not like the Windows 11 UI, though. I do wish Windows would, Microsoft would calm the fuck down just a little bit. Like, I understand their weird ass depends on the VM, to be honest. That's why I'm not fucking with it. The fact that the phrase "depends on" comes up at all makes it makes it completely untenable. Like I'm as much as I don't make a lot of money right now from streaming, it is my only income, and the idea of jeopardizing that just because I want to swap to fucking Linux is a hard no. Like Linux is all compromises is the issue. Microsoft, you have one job: to provide an interpolation layer between hardware and applications. The thing is, like, if they just kept doing that, I think that would be fine. I genuinely think that they would be fine as a company if they just stuck to making good software and shit. I think this, like, I understand why they're doing this push for monetization. You know, it's the whole number must go up shit. But I don't think that's really needs to be a concern of theirs. You know what I mean? I already run almost everything in a virtual machine for reasons, so I have a solid system going. I just need to run the same thing out of a Linux main OS. Yeah. No, like, I just... It is enough of a chore keeping my... Alice, I swear to God. It's enough of a chore keeping my fucking computer running without trying to do a virtual machine on top of it. I'm not even going to tell anyone to save you. They either will, they won't. You're a fucking moron. What did you even get in a fight over? Just die, dude. I don't care about you. Yeah, Timoni's rescuing him. Gambit better not have suffered any actual injuries from that. Oh, look okay. Alice is a dick. What's their deal? I didn't know. They're just a dick. It's the same reason I haven't fully converted to, running 2 PC streaming. It is entirely too much instability right now for me to be happy with. Instability, excuse me. Your dad's cybersecurity expert, so you grew up on Linux and used Kali for a long time? Dude, prioritizing cybersecurity is such a fucking nightmare at this point. Like... It's ridiculous. Strongclaw? Like 2014, 2018 used Kali with a Windows VM? I mean, I know people who do that. Like, I know people who just run Linux and they run a Windows VM, and I don't have the patience for it. To run my shit, I have to have so many goddamn fucking stupid fucking programs selling my fucking data and all this other crap that at this point it's not worth being. It's just, oh no, I stopped Windows from selling my fucking data. That's cool. There's like 30 other programs on my computer all doing that at the same time, so... Like, at the risk of being a negative Nancy, they've won. I gave up. Actually, I think instead of doing dining for right now, I think we'll do shop. And we'll sell pretty much anything. We'll definitely sell corpses. And chunks. And waste. This is not a great UI. It was like, Helldivers 2 has kernel level anti-cheat. I would really rather not have kernel level anti-cheat anything on my computer because kernel level anti-cheats don't fucking stop cheating. All they do is add a backdoor into your fucking computer at the deepest level that literally now, you know, a theoretically infinite number of untrustworthy people have access to. So it's just, it's a fucking loss across the board, but I've only got one goddamn computer to play games on, and, you know, I'd like to play the really fun Vigeo game that everyone I know is playing, so... I was watching a clip from Pirate Software talking about the kernel level anti-cheat, and he... Why do you keep saying Video Kojima? Why do you keep saying that? And he commented that he's got a separate machine that he runs. I don't know if he means a virtual machine or what, but he's got a separate machine that he runs games like Helldivers on, specifically because they have kernel level anti-cheat. And I was just like, well, that's fucking great, but some of us are poor, so... If he means a physical machine, then some of us are poor, so, you know. Very proud about security online, probably because of your dad. All I know about his job is he was some form of hacker for some branch of the U.S. government. He was more on the offensive side than the defensive side. His separate physical machine, identical to the one he uses for streaming. Yeah, see, like, you know, if I was a big dick streamer who made shitloads of money, I would also do that. But unfortunately, I don't, so it's not really an option. Which, he did not say that. He did not imply that. This is not me trying to rag on Pirate Software. He seems like a really cool dude. It was just one of those things, like, he said that, and I'm like, yeah, see, that's great and all, but, you know, the rest of us just kind of shit out of luck. His recent Hype Train world record would have earned him nearly 300k USD. What do you do when you're a streamer that makes that kind of money? Like, what do you do? What do you do with all that money, I wonder? Thought it was closer to 500k. I mean, Your spaceport beacon is just detect the shuttle approaching your spaceport on AutoNav. Its transponder's been disabled. Cool. Let it land. That looks bad. Well, damn. I didn't realize Gamma was over here. I wanted Alisu to go check that. He streams 14 hours a day, 6 days a week, so I think the money just stacks up in some Scrooge McDuck vault. Yeah, dead again? Oh yeah, Gamma? Fuck you. Fuck you, Gamma. You're all fixed up now. You're gonna be the prettiest corpse in the pile. I actually don't know how to resurrect people, so, you know, whatever. Oh, it's right there. Wow, look, Gamma sure looks healthy, doesn't he? Boy, Gamma sure does look healthy, doesn't he? No, anyways. Moving to the wrong things. It's the wrong menu. When I worked 96 hours a week, I didn't do anything else. I worked, slept. I assume his life isn't too different working 80, 85. When I worked 80 hours a week, that was what I did. And honestly, it sucked. But I was working construction. So, I was working construction and making fuck all money. Takes a ridiculous amount of ferrets as well to is paying for his mods. Yeah, he does a ferret rescue, which I'm guessing is a lot of his money. He pays his mods though. That's pretty legit. A group of pigs is rampaging. It's a guy. It's a guy, Randy, with smoke bomb. It looks like he's got flash grenades. It'll be fine. He did security. It's on a site that had so many stairs. No, I worked construction and we regularly pulled, like, our average week was 70 hours. And sometimes it went up from that. And Tomoni just died? No, they went to a daze because Gamma's dead. This colony's fucking cursed. I quit that job for a lot of reasons. One being they were stealing money out of my paycheck. That was the main one, actually. Like, they were just ripping me off constantly. It was a horrible place to work. And I just fucking quit in the fucking mid-shift. I was just like, nah, fuck this, I quit. I stand by that decision too. It's not like I was making money anyways, you know. Never be afraid just to up and quit a job, especially if they're stealing money from you. Like, you literally don't have anything to lose at that point. The whole point of you being there is to get paid. You lost so much weight. 10 miles walking, 24 flights of stairs every 3 hours. Yeah, that'll do it. I've been trying to consider what jobs I'm going to apply for when I'm, you know, done with the whole cancer thing. Or I'll die from cancer, one or the other. 280 to 160 in 4 months on the job. That is a lot. I think there's 2 factions with the same name. I was thinking of speedrunning life. Dying is such an ugly word. Everyone's got to die eventually. Not allowed to die from cancer. That is not what the key leaves say that your ordained death is. Can't tell me what to do. You don't pay my sub. I don't know what we're going to do now, though, because Gamma's dead, and Gamma was the main builder, so now we've just got Alistair, who's a dick. Thing is, Randy keeps killing off all of our skilled colonists and just leaving us with this. It's very obnoxious. No SIDS, no abortion, first world country, 80%. You pay your sub, Baka? Here, you know what? I need to do a thing, actually. I've been meaning to do it for a minute. There you go. Need to set that to a more reasonable goal. And by that I mean more of an actual goal. Obviously, we revived Gamma. No, Gamma's dead. I killed Gamma twice. Lest you forget. I will say, I am glad that, like, the current biggest streamer seems to be a dude who's not a dick for once. Like, that does make me happy. Because so many of the largest streamers for the longest time were all just fucking assholes. And we just ran out of food. Which is weird. We have people on cooking. You tried giving the cancer an eviction notice? Most tumors don't know about squatters' rights. No, I haven't. But it keeps making more of them, so that's kind of the problem. Cynic in me is saying, just wait for the money to cause brain rot. Yeah, but he's been a big streamer for a while. Like, the cynic in me is also in the same kind of thing where I wonder, like, how nice of a guy he actually is. But if nothing else, he doesn't seem to be a raging asshole, which is a fucking substantial change of pace. It's a water issue. I'm running into no water capacity. Why? Did I lose a well? What happened? Must have just not had wind turbines for a moment. Anyways. The honestly Pirate Software is just about the only streamer that I think fully deserves to be that big. He pauses during ad breaks. All bits he receives for TTS messages that don't get read go to charity because he didn't give the service it was paid for. Other streamers deserve it. They just don't get it. Yeah. He's the one who deserves it and has it. No, I would. I would kind of agree. The real reason is, are you being cynical or just realistic? I feel like it's I feel like it's a bit of being cynical, honestly. I know, or you're responding to Orca saying, the cynic of me is saying, just wait for the money to cause brain rot, but like, I do wonder about it. Like, I don't think it's unreasonable to have the expectation that, like, famous people will turn out to be dicks. I do think there is a slight self-fulfilling prophecy with that, which is you just have to wait until the rumor mill fires off the rumor about the famous person that leads you to think they're a dick. But, like, yeah. Even if he's a shitty, horrible person deep down inside, all his actions are good, and what really is the measure of a person, not their actions? Actually, Potato, you bring up a really good point. I remember one time, I had a band director back in high school that I really liked. And I learned a lot from him, or at least I feel I learned a lot from him. And I remember one time he told me, he's like, who you are on the inside does not fucking matter. What you do in private is not how people see you. You know, overcoming, you know, trials and tribulations and stuff silently on your own means nothing to everyone else's perception of you. What you do where people see you is what dictates how you are considered as a person. And he didn't mean it as like a put down. He meant it as a, you know, as a pragmatic statement. If somebody is a force for good their whole life, charitable, gives organs, changes the world for good, does it matter if they did it because it was their way of feeding narcissism or something? Mm-hmm. Here, have a life lesson. He was big on life lessons. Why did you do Mad Gazelles? Like, what the fuck? But no, I've thought, you know, for the longest time, I've thought about that. It was like, if someone does, okay, I know that in current society with TikTok and all that jazz, there's been a long-running debate of is someone doing something air quotes good for clout valid? And I've taken the opinion of doing good is good. The reason you did good doesn't matter. Just like doing bad is bad, the reason doesn't necessarily matter. Those are things that can be taken into account. But the kind of long short of it is, if you did a good, then the end result is a good. If you did a bad, the end result is a bad. So, my stance is I will not stop someone from doing something good just because they're doing it for narcissistic or non-noble reasons. I won't stop a company from doing charity just because it gets them their fucking tax break. Like, I think doing good at the cost of a bad reason still results in good. Especially when the bad reason doesn't hurt anyone. If it hurts someone that if the negative reason for doing good is to hurt someone, then that's kind of a different matter. But if it's just because they're a narcissist and it gets their rocks off to have people praise them, fuck it, sure, whatever, let them live their life. Charity is not a get out of jail free card. No, it's not. Like, charity's not a get out of jail free card. But like I said, if if it's not causing harm to anyone, then fuck it, I don't care. And I will say, so the things I've said here, obviously, you know, there's a whole bunch of asterisks, there's a whole bunch of caveats. I'm gonna be real. I'm assuming everyone here is enough of a fucking adult to assume that this is not a universal truth. Right? Like, everyone here knows that we live in a fucking world where nothing is definitive, nothing is black and white. It's never if and, or it's never a definitive. It's never a binary. It's never 100% clear. And I don't think that you need to, as a person, I don't think you need to be required to add a caveat for every single fucking thing some douchebag might do into every statement you make. I think that's just harmful to people individually. Like, no, well, you said that feeding orphans is good. Well, this guy fed orphans a dead dog. And it's like, just fuck off, dude. Like, I believe that everyone here is mature and developed enough to understand that when presented with varying situations, things can change, and that it doesn't need to be definitively stated every time. But there's people that don't view it that way. I am aware of that. There's people who, you know, they think they can get you in a one-upmanship. Like, oh, well, if Hitler had done, you know, given out 1,000 free meals, does that forgive the Holocaust? Oh, I'm so witty. Oh, caught out the street. But just shut the fuck up. Grow up. You know, that kind of shit. Yeah, if you genuinely believe gay people are evil, so you kill a bunch of gay people, it doesn't matter what you thought you were doing good. Yeah. I don't see why it doesn't go the other way around. If you do genuinely good things, even if it's for a bad reason, I still think that's good. Yeah, like it's literally a spectrum. But if the net result is a positive, then fuck it. I'm gonna take it as a positive, you know? It's all math. The time being, assuming there's no sexual assault allegations or anything, I'm gonna say I think Thor is a stand-up dude. Agreed. Suction's unclear. Created original around it. God damn you, Carter. Intent and context matters. If the only thing available was a dog, I disagree. But I understand why someone might sacrifice the dog to feed the kids. Yeah. See. There was a but sometimes on that, because there always is. It's nothing is ever black and white. A person would be more inclined to feed the kids to the dog. Morality is a spectrum disorder. Good wisdom. Like, I know people who are, by all accounts, a shitty person. I know people who are fucking racist as hell. Very bigoted. That I will interact with because they are a nice person and they don't do bad things. Like, they do good things, but they're a racist. I don't hang out with them, but I will interact with them. I will participate in activities with them. Oftentimes, you know, in a charitable fashion, because, you know, despite the fact that this person is someone, you know, as a general label, I would consider them bad person, they're doing a good thing, and so I just ignore it, because, you know, we're all fucking adults. I have all the spectrum disorders, let's go. Oh my god, I love going to the doctor and they're doing, like, you know, the screening at the start of the appointment, and they're like, are you experiencing depression? And I'm like, no. Because, I mean, I have chronic depression, clinical depression, whatever. I have perpetual depression, but, like, it's not, I don't tell them that, which I just remembered and think is funny. I'm like, it's not going to benefit you to know this at this time, so no. You know, and then you get fucking streamers like over there screaming goddamn gamer words at people, and I'm like, yeah, see, you're just a piece of shit. Is this a trading thing, or are you just wanting me to give you stuff? You do have a lot of redwood. I don't know why that audio is still bugged out, but I'll hydrate anyways. Ugh. Yeah, it's good water. Anyways. Ow. Why is everything pain? Thank you for the headpads. Ooh, here's an interesting tidbit. Just because we're on the goddamn topic of ethics. I need to just put a button on my thing that just lets me reload the fucking, reload the scene every now and then. Everything is in pain because you have a bunch of mitosis meatballs going ham inside you. There's only like 4 of them, I think. I don't remember. They didn't want to be super specific at the last CT scan. They were just like, it's a high watermark. They didn't want to get more specific, and I figured I would just not push it. My parents wanted to push it. They wanted to know the location of every fucking tumor and the size of every fucking tumor, and the doctors are like, nah. Nah, it's good. I appreciate that the doctors are kind of in this approach of like not over informing. I appreciate that. You ask him to keep anything they remove? No. Oh, we got a trader. What you got? Lots of stuff. At least they want to buy a lot of stuff. They want to buy I'm going to sell some cloth. Let's sell off 1,000 cloth. That'll be good. They don't have that kind of money. Never mind. Auto-cannibalism is something very few people get to do. Yeah, I'm a hard pass on that. There, homeboy. We're gonna not do that. That would also completely negate the thing of removing cancer, because then it would just re-enter the body. You beg to differ, you're here, it's quite common. Yeah, there's fucking, whatchamajiggers. People who eat scabs. Yeah, that's fucking gross. Oh, no. Yeah, the thing I was going to say. I was thinking about it. No, the thing I was thinking about that I wanted to say is when people, every now and then, you know, you'll talk about some famous person who's done some horrible shit, right? And they're like, oh, you got to separate the art from the artist. I reject that. I don't think you have to separate the art from the artist. I don't listen to artists who've done horrible things to people. Hey, Raven. But I hear that all the time. People are like, oh, well, you still listen to Michael Jackson, right? And I'm like, that's a terrible example because Michael Jackson was a victim, not a fucking perpetrator. So that's, first of all, it's a bad example. But I do think about that every now and then. People are like, oh, you separate the art from the artist. I don't. Personally, I don't. Harry Potter is bad because J.K. Rowling is bad. Change my fucking mind. What's the name of that fucking musician who peed on a fucking teenager? Don't know his name, don't care, don't listen to him. Admittedly, like, general crimes like robbery and stuff, yeah, whatever, sure, I'll still listen to that artist. But like, sex crimes and shit, no. That's where the line gets drawn for me. R. Kelly, yeah. Also, your Uncle Dan. Yeah, I don't listen to R. Kelly, and that's not going to change. You know what to do? It's gonna... Whoa, what? Slave ship? Cool, don't really have a need for that, but neat. I love it when you get guests and they're just like fucking weird murder crazy people. Fantastic. Wish, how's you going, Raven? Hope you're having a good one. But no, whenever someone says separate the art from the artist, the thing they always go to in my experience is it's almost always Michael Jackson. And while I don't actively listen to Michael Jackson because I don't, I just like, I'm not gonna turn off Michael Jackson, but I don't actively listen to Michael Jackson. But he's a terrible example because he's, you know, everything we know in retrospect is that Michael Jackson was a victim as opposed to a predator. And I was saying the other day, and I'm like, yeah, I don't listen to any predators. I don't look at art of, you know, predators and shit. So, no, you don't have to separate the art from the artist. I don't like fucking Picasso's art because Picasso is a horrible person. I also think his art is ugly. So, I win. I win. Checkmate, atheist. Get fucking. Right? No. The Zoom didn't work, but it works now. Fucking. Yeah. So, like, new lovers. Kojo has courted Tomoni. Huh. Weren't you dating someone else? Yeah, Atlas broke up with Tomoni. Okay, cool. All right. No, the Ripper Hound's dead. I also don't play video games made by companies that I know harbor sexual predators. Ubisoft and Activision Blizzard. I think it depends too. If I feel like someone said something racist against Muslims today, I'd be less inclined to want to consume their art. But if someone said something racist against Muslims on 9/11, I'd be inclined to look past it, provided they didn't seem to cling to it. Yeah. I remember someone was on their fucking high horse with me about that, and they were like, ugh. They were playing the whole 9/11, post 9/11 patriotism was bad, and invading the Middle East was bad, and blah 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 blah, and they were going, oh, it's all the conservatives' fault for doing it, and I'm like, shut the fuck up, dude. Everyone was in favor at like post 9/11. The whole goddamn country pretty much was in favor of what the fuck we did post 9/11. Was it a mistake? Abso-fucking-lutely, but shut the fuck up. Especially because this person was like my age, and I was in fucking elementary school. Like, I didn't have a fucking informed opinion, and neither did they. High school me had some opinions you're not proud of. Same. And then you got over it. You know why? Because you grew up. That's what happens. You develop. I mean, some people don't, but that's a they problem. Good. You want to hear a spicy hot take from Tiny? Can I stop getting fucking raided, Randy? What the shit? This guy just died immediately. Huh? We're gonna give this an honest try, but there is a non-zero chance I just fucking God mode away this raid out of annoyance. Good job, team. How'd this bow and arrow ass motherfucker come in on a drop pod? Anyways. Imagine growing and changing as a person. Gross, right? Admittedly, most of the opinions I had at high school or that I'm not proud of now aren't nearly as bad as some of the ones of some people I know. Like, I knew some people who had some bad opinions in high school. I don't know if they ever grew out of it. But I definitely said things in high school that were bad and should not have been said. But that's part of growing up. And pretending otherwise is foolhardy and dismissive. It's Mad Jack. Jack Churchill is the last man to get a confirmed kill in Battle of the Longbow. Well, they died, so it didn't work out for him. Release the spice, Tiny? Yeah, I'll release the spice. Are you fucking ready for it? Are you guys fucking ready for it? I'm so fucking tired of people, when talking about history, fucking sitting there and being like, well, the founding fathers had slaves. Do you want a fucking cookie? Yeah. They did. Do you want a fucking cookie, asshole? Like, people just go into a conversation. They just drop that like it fucking means a thing. Like, shut the fuck up. If that's all you can bring to the fucking table, then just go ahead and keep your fucking mouth shut, alright? Unless you actually have some nuance to your fucking statement, just stop dropping that high and mighty bullshit on me. And everyone else, just fucking spare us. Trust me, everyone who knows two shits about fucking history is aware. You know? We're aware. Like... But I'm so sick of fucking people, like, in these fucking conversations just being like, well, you know they had slaves. Yeah, do you know they also shat in a hole in a house? Whoa, you know they didn't have running water? Shut the fuck up. I get it. I get it. It is a very popular line for people who don't discuss history and don't know shit about history to just drop that like it means a fucking thing. But ugh, stop it. Fucking hell. Learn shit. Contribute to the conversation or shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. If all you have in the discussion of who people from hundreds of years ago were, if all you've got is that they owned slaves, you do not know enough to participate in the fucking conversation. If the full nuance of your understanding of who the founding fathers were stops at the fact that they were the founding fathers and had slaves, then shut the fuck up. Because you don't know enough to participate in the conversation. Like, ugh. Like, my granddad was a racist. What do you want me to do about that, huh? My granddad was a racist. He ran a successful carpet company. He provided for all of his workers during an economic collapse to the suffering of his own family. He drank himself to death when I was what? Like, reducing things to these one horrible fucking lack of, this one point completely diminishes the fact that things are complex. And if all you've got is one bullet fucking point, just miss me with that shit. Like, ugh. Rolling the farter, he was a flatulence. You could suck air in and then put it back out. It's weird. I'm just so tired of that. Like, I would like to see nuanced conversations about racism. The problem is there's so many people who begin and end their conversations with racism by fucking hand-waving some stupid fucking fact at everyone. Like, ugh. Google's furiously. I'm surprised Olivia does not know about rolling the farter. Hell, just 7 years ago, I was still treating furries as a joke of the internet, and now you are one. I swore off furries when I was younger because I thought they were all just self-centered assholes. I mean, they are, but I'm here to. No, I'm kidding. No, I've learned that that is a demographic and of them, and I've learned how to identify it. Jack Churchill's the last man to get a confirmed kill with a longbow to World War II. He was said to have been angry when the war ended because it was fun. He also was not related to Winston Churchill. I have a hard time blaming people born 300 years ago for being uneducated. Now we need to talk about Jack, though. John Malcolm Thorpe, Fleming Churchill, DSC and Bar, MC and Bar, 16 September 1906, 8 March 1996. British Army officer nicknamed Fighting Jack Churchill and Mad Jack. Fought in the Second World War with a longbow and a basket-hilted Scottish broadsword instead of bagpipes. Yes, the man is a menace, and I love him now. Dude, apparently there's a report of him throwing a hand grenade before charging an enemy with his bagpipes. You know what things? I've been learning all about all kinds of fun people tonight. Yeah, no, these crazy things. You love that for him. My great-grandfather stormed Joano Beach on D-Day, and he marched non-stop till the Netherlands was liberated. He lost a leg and an arm saving a civilian from a grenade. He also beat his wife and chased my grandfather up a tree with an axe. People contain multitudes. Yeah, my grandfather got a bronze fucking star in World War II, and he was an artillery commander in North Africa. Like, I don't like discussions, and going back to the Founding Fathers thing, I don't like discussions about the intents of the Founding Fathers. Because people are so nuanced and so complicated that I feel like assuming that the Founding Fathers, you know, I think everyone here has seen the fucking rumor at least once where like, oh, George Washington had slaves, but he hated slavery. Based on what? Like, based on what? You're gonna have to show me the letters there, home dog. Like, I don't like listening to people assert what the Founding Fathers and other historical figures would have wanted. Because you don't fucking know. People are complicated, you know? People are genuinely more than the sum of their parts. You can have an infinite amount of information about someone and still not know what their opinion would be on something. They lived in a completely different world compared to the modern day. Also, they were just humans, and humans be complex. Yeah. It frustrates. I don't like it. Meh. I also, and this is gonna be a really weird statement. I think it's okay to look at the Founding Fathers outside of the context. Okay, let me rephrase it. I think it's okay to look at historical figures entirely within just the context of the thing that they are a notable historical figure for. I think that is okay. Maybe you like peer pressure. That's fair. Christian is just peer pressure from dead people. The world is completely different now than it was 300 years ago. But no, it's just... I will say that people saying we should dictate how our modern government operates based off of how the Founding Fathers set it up really should have read the fucking Constitution. They put amendments in so that way we could amend our government to operate how we need it to. You know, it's just crazy. The thing with tradition is to understand when it's done like that for a reason, when it's done just cause. That's a good point. Somebody needs to tell this to all the people with Confederate flags still. You can't wave a Confederate flag and be a patriot. I will die on that hill. You can't have a swastika on tattoo. You can't have a Confederate flag and be a fucking patriot of the U.S. You don't get to you do not get to fly an enemy flag and then tell me you're a goddamn American patriot. No. Doesn't work that way. Does not work that way. Waving a Confederate flag is anything except a war trophy makes you, by definition, a traitor. Agreed. Let me look at this. Hydraulic jaw, that's tempting. Hygiene enhancer, that's cool. Long wave radio. Didn't I buy one of those earlier? I think I thought about buying one of those earlier and then didn't. They want to buy my skip hound. Well, they're not buying my fucking skip hound. I will buy some components off you, though. There's a prosthesis ship in orbit. Holy shit. What do you got? What do you got there, home slice? I should have saved my money. I need medicine, actually. Bionic foot is actually really tempting because I have some people with like destroyed foots. They've got 3 of them. I'd buy 2, that'd be good. I'm gonna buy 2 bionic foots to fix up one of my guys. I think it's Tomoni has a destroyed foot. Yeah, their left foot's annihilated. They're okay. Kojo is fine. Yeah, we're gonna give... Oh, I don't have anyone who can do medical other than Tomoni. No, Kojo can. Yeah, Kojo's good. Kojo's good. So your left foot... I believe in the real America where I can be free, and that means the libs need to not be. Bro, what? No, yeah, it's here, for real. Medical emergency. Who the fuck are you? I didn't know. When did I take prisoners? When was that? I don't remember. Whatever. You good at anything? No. Hell, kinda. They're amazing. I think I'm gonna have to recruit this person because they're amazing at construction and mining and shooting. Damn. You could be released though. We don't need you. Too bad these people wave a flag that symbolizes preventing an entire race of people being free. Dude, the lost causers are crazy. I admittedly don't feel like there's a lot of meat on the bones of discussing the lost cause, because, I mean, all you're doing is debunking fucking completely nonsensical theories, but it's, those people are whack. And I've known some of them, you know? Tiny's from the South. Tiny's known some lost causers. More than a few. Debating them at all gives any weight to their argument, which is more than they deserve. Exactly. There's actually a lot to be said about that. There is. I don't remember the idea behind. I almost said data. There is a concept that debating someone whose argument is entirely built on falsehoods and bad faith only gives legitimacy to their argument because it makes them perceive that their argument has weight because you're arguing against it. It's about states' rights. Yeah, states' rights to what? To what? Exactly. My favorite was when people are like, you should be more understanding of opposing viewpoints, but those viewpoints are like, you and everyone you should be dead, and so far in the closet, you're miserable every waking moment. Yeah. Yeah, they don't like that one. No, they hate it when you go states' rights to what? They really do. I'm not saying it's like, oh, it's a gotcha. No, they genuinely don't like it when you hit them with that. See what we got. The hell is a Maldive? I don't know, but I've got some of them, so I'm going to sell them. Sorry, I'm reading right now, and as you know, my brain is very small. It takes a lot of neurons. This is the first dude who's just straight up willing to buy my trash in a while, so I'm pretty excited about it. Oh, that's massively more money than they have. Give me my trash back. Oh, it's because I was selling a gun link. Jesus, no wonder. I'm buying a gun link now. Yeah, fuck it, I'll buy a gun link. Whatever, send it. Don't care. Get Kojo that gun link. The Article of Confederacy and the Keystone Address both specifically say slavery, but go off on states' rights. Yeah. Every time someone says I don't deserve to be alive for what I am, I put a quarter in the knife jar. I read states' rights to what in the same tune is turned down for what? The actual answer is that it's about the state's right to choose whether slavery was made illegal. They didn't like that it was federally mandated and took away their actual human being property. Anyone else get frustrated that, like, so I don't know about everyone else, but I live in a predominantly conservative area, and I have pretty much my entire life. I've never lived in an area that was not predominantly conservative. And it is fascinating to me that I can sit in an area that is so filled with hostile conservatives that to even present yourself as anything other than a straight white man will get you harassed and ostracized. But then they have the fucking gall to sit there and complain about censorship and safe spaces. Like, bitch, you've made an entire state into your fucking safe space. Shut the fuck up. Like, they have the fucking nerve to be like, safe space, yeah. And meanwhile, they've turned half the fucking country into a goddamn alt-right safe space. Shut the fuck up. Hate that. Just, ugh. That's their secret. They know it. I don't even think they know it. I don't think they're cognizant of it. I mean, some of them are. Most of them aren't that smart. Also, semi-related, Poland is preparing to get invaded, so any able-bodied service-age males get to work smashing non-vital bones. Yeah, but Poland's been getting ready to be invaded for decades. Poland's been spoiling for a fight with Russia for years, and Russia weirdly hasn't decided to start shit with them. Which life was so easy and boring that I had the energy to care about half the stuff those nerds do, right? Imagine giving a shit about someone. Oh, okay, I didn't realize this. So I didn't finish reading the article today, but the headline was very interesting, and the bit I read was very interesting. Let me read this to you. Let me read you the little opening of this. Let me find it. Where's this? There was a little blurb here that I thought was really interesting. Fuck is it? Where is this damn thing? So Michigan was the only state that still had a broad criminal ban on surrogacy. On Monday, Governor Gretchen Whitmer signed a legislation repealing that criminal ban and legalizing surrogacy contracts and compensated surrogacy. But it's raising fears among conservative and religious groups who echo Pope Francis' concerns that surrogacy exploits women and makes children the basis of a commercial contract. Which, whatever. Michigan law made it a felony to arrange to pay a surrogate and declared surrogacy agreements void and unenforceable. The ban goes back to 1988, when the state's involvement in the infamous Baby M case motivated legislatures to crack down on the early surrogacy industry. At the time, Michigan was home to the world's largest surrogate clinic, a suburban Detroit agency run by the attorney who arranged for the birth of Baby M. And, where is it? I gotta go to the bathroom, actually, very urgently, suddenly. I'll be right back. BRB screen doesn't work. I gotta go pee. So, fuck it.
hell of a track like a styles in the groove. The rebel yards prove to be the next chapter. Another vision to be captured. Laughter, the full ever after. So on to 30th Street, I descend. The end of an escapade and the opposite of escalate. A tight spiral, a touchdown, and what a flight. People drinking brew on a Wednesday night. By this time I regret bypass the stalls. Plus I'm starting to starve and I must make the call. Million choice, so what would you do? Take a cab in town to get me some mean noodles. Ooh.
Okay, I'm back. What is it? Poland's just started being a speed bump, which is understandable. Like, they're ramping up exponentially the last week or so. I don't know. Nothing will come of it. I mean, yeah, I don't see Russia invading Poland. It just seems dumb. If Russia just had a missile go through Polish airspace, I'd be antsy too. I just don't see Russia invading Poland. I could be wrong on that, but I just don't see it. My biological clock is ticking. I yearn to die on the European continent fighting a war for rich men who have never known what it feels like to fear for their safety. You're right. We're all just not living up to our potential right now. You've got a good point. Oh god, Tiny talking about Michigan. Welcome back. Thank you. But yeah, I thought it was interesting that Michigan had a ban on surrogacy until effectively now. What day was that signed in? Like today or yesterday? Monday. Yeah, yesterday. Fascinating. Oh, that's right. All I've got to do construction now is Elisu. Gross. I need this person. I don't like them, but I need them. Very strange to have a ban on that. Yeah, they've had. I think they were the last remaining ban on that, which I just thought was interesting. My train club is doing a shitload of. This is Mad Deer. A shitload of work on the site this week, and I'm missing all of it, and I'm kind of bummed. Cleaning and painting the steaming bays. Yeah, I'd like to go to that, but unfortunately, I'm still recovering from chemo. Surrogacy gets messy sometimes, and it can be used to take advantage of poor women. But when it's done with lawyers and an agency, it's usually fine. Yeah. Is that the deer? It is. Who's doing what? Atlas is over there. Timoni's doing that. I'll send Kojo to help. Not so tough now, huh, dear? Cool. Well, I guess this bed can belong to Atlas? Dear, you mean breakfast burritos? Venison breakfast burritos. Dude, there's a barbecue place in Roswell, Georgia, which is not near where I live, but it's one of the best barbecue places in the Metro Atlanta area. Like, I'm telling you this because if you're in the Metro Atlanta area and you have the time to go up to Roswell, you should go to Spice Right and spend entirely too much money on barbecue. It was phenomenal. But they do a breakfast fucking brisket biscuit, and I want it. Want it. God, I want it. Goddamn brisket biscuit. Oh. It sounds amazing. Michigan bans many dumb things, including human rights and due process. Are we short on food again? What's happening? We are, yeah, basically out of food. Trying to figure out what the fuck Tomoni is doing. It isn't fucking cooking. Who sounds amazing. You want brisket biscuit? Dude, I want that. It's 10 p.m. and I still have not made dinner yet. At this point, it sounds like you're just gonna go to bed hungry. Listen, eating with like shortly before bed means you won't sleep as good. It's better to wake up hungry, I think, than it is to sleep poorly. I'm gonna move the shit pipe out there for reasons. Yeah, I want a brisket biscuit, yo. And when I'm telling you this is some of the best barbecue in Metro Atlanta, I don't know of a better barbecue place in Metro Atlanta. I've eaten at a lot of barbecue places in Metro Atlanta that are really fucking good. It is better than all of them. It's called Spiced Right. It's super good. Highly recommend it. They used to have a deal where if you brought in a set of 4 hubcaps, they'd give you a meal. I don't think they do that anymore. God, I'd kill to go to Spiced Right. It's so good. It's not close. Because I'm poor, so I can't live anywhere near fucking Roswell. That's rich people turf. Like, Roswell is rich people turf, yo. That shit fucking expensive. Fucking millionaires out there. Roswell's nice as fuck. You've been through there? Yeah, it's super nice. I'm sure it's nice to live there, but Roswell, like where the aliens live? No, Roswell, Georgia. You stayed in Marietta for a few months years ago? Oh, I'm sorry. Marietta's terrible. Marietta fucking blows. All of Cobb County blows. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Georgia isn't real. No, you're thinking of Wisconsin. I just want enough money to buy some land in the White Mountains and get a trust started for a furry colony. I wouldn't. I like hanging out with y'all, but I still don't trust furries as a group. You know what you call it when more than 2 furries are in a room together? The drama. You're thinking of the Netherlands. Yeah, it should be invite only. You should send me a list of food places in Atlanta area to check out so I can eventually check it out when you're in the area in May. I could do that. There's a bitch and Waffle House within walking distance of the Congress Center. I keep forgetting that Corian's going to MomoCon, which is fun. Y'all should go to MomoCon. It's really fun. I really like it. I like MomoCon. I'll be there. I wasn't poor you to 100% go. I feel that. You just gotta do what I do and, you know, live within the Metro Atlanta area and volunteer so that you go for free. Yeah. Imagine being poor. I am poor. Yeah, I know. I feel that. I love listening to people who aren't poor talk about money. It's fascinating. Like, it is just fascinating to listen to them. I was listening to a dude the other day talk about spending $3,000 on something, and I'm like, wow. I can't even imagine spending that much money on a novelty. Says the guy with a fucking $10,000 bicycle, but shut up. Hook me up with that free volunteer ticket next year. Shit, Olivia, you could still do it. You could fucking register to volunteer right the fuck now, and you'd probably get in. You have to save for airfare and all that. Yeah. Listen, you just gotta do Tech Ops, Olivia. Okay, Tech Ops does our own dead dog at the end of the show. My girlfriend's parents live in a mansion off of 300K a year. 300K a year. It's wild listening to them talking about how much they struggle financially because of the property tax on their mansion and the heating bill for their mansion. Dude, I'm over here like, man, having an office is a lot. So I have an office, right? The house that I live in with my roommate is a 3-bedroom house. And my roommate's in the master bedroom, which is effectively the size of the other 2 bedrooms combined. And I live in small room, and then the even smaller room is my office. This room's actually so small the door is substandard size. So to get one of the tables in here, I had to take the legs off of it. But I have an office, which feels very bougie. Until I remember that the amount that we pay per month for this house is like $500 less than like every other building around us. You'd be Tidy's assistant. I'll just follow you around with a satchel full of snacks and extra cords. That's a job, actually. Not my assistant. I don't have assistants. We do runners though, where like their entire job is for their shift. They chill out in the tech ops room, and then they just get sent places when stuff needs happening. Wow, yeah, I'm very boozy. I have an office. I'm not in my bedroom. That being said, I don't think you could fit a queen size bed in this room. I don't think it would fit. Also, I have a queen size bed because like you should just save up for a queen size bed. It charged my girlfriend rent to live there. They charged her more than the average rent in this city to live in their house. She worked at a Tim Hortons at the time, making $30K a year, and they charged her $30K a year to live there, forcing her to take out loans to pay for school. What the fuck? That's just the salary income? I also have 24 rental properties. What the fuck? Wow, it's more directed the price of your house than others. Yeah, we live in a shithole. I gotta remember to not oversell to this person. It's not really hard to do, though. Like, the carpenter ants are getting really annoying. They're currently in my shower and the dishwasher, and I wish they would fuck off. That's heinous. No, I know some people that have done are like that. Her mom's like an actual narcissist, and her dad's just a brainwashed little bitch. I never told you, Olivia, what my fucking mom said to me the other day when I was in the hospital doing my first round of chemo, because you'll fucking hate it. I've just been sitting on it. I'm considered poor, but you live with your family. I'm also considered poor. My issue is like my income puts me in the poor category, but I own enough stocks that in theory I don't qualify for any financial aids that gauge anything other than just raw income. Anything that gauges raw income I qualify for. But the issue is I own enough in stocks that I can't get financial aid for stuff. Like I can't do Medicare and shit. Which I know this is going to sound really weird to some of you, especially if you don't really understand stocks that much. But I have like $90,000 in stocks. But I've also never made more than $30,000 in 1 year. At this point, I'm selling off stocks to pay for my fucking medical care. Which will put me in an awkward position in the future. And it's selling off stocks stocks are annoying. I hate stocks. I genuinely hate stocks. Like, they're fucking annoying. Stocks is an asset, not liquidity. Exactly. Like, I have this shit that's theoretically worth all this money, which means I theoretically have money. But, like, selling off all of that stock asset that I have would leave me with effectively nothing. Like, the only, like, dividends all told is like $1,000 a year from all those stocks. So it's just really obnoxious. I sold off $6,000 in stocks last month in order to pay for shit. That's part of the reason I haven't been whining about like desperately needing and money and shit on stream is like I've got the means. I'll be okay. It's just not great. Get my GF out of the house because she came out as bi. This is Canada, not 1830s Kentucky. Jesus. Who the fuck are you on this goddamn rainbow ass bird? What the shit? Who are you? Can you live here? Can your bird live here? The fuck are you people? Oh, we're starving again because fucking Tomoni's not cooking again. Oh, we're out of food. That's cool. Let's shoot him again. Oh no, so get this. So when I was doing chemo, so for those of you that don't know, my mom is a narcissist. Like she is to a T a narcissist. And while I was doing chemo, my mom was there hounding me because that's what she does. Like if she doesn't have something to occupy herself, she'll just show up and pester me. She would do it to my sister, but my sister moved 2 states away. So while I'm sitting there, my parents are both retired. Like my parents are both in their 70s. They're both retired. And my mom had the fucking gall to sit there and look at me and go, you know, you really should be thanking your parents for putting their lives on hold to help you out with this with this whole chemo thing. And I was just like, shut the fuck up. What fucking life? You're fucking retired. Shut the fuck up. Like, I at no point in time did I ask my goddamn mother to fucking sit around a hospital for a fucking week and watch me get a fucking IV. Shut the fuck up. Fucking bitch. But that's what parents are supposed to do. That's also what parents are supposed to do. Like, Olivia, can you fucking imagine not doing that? I don't even have a kid and I couldn't even imagine not doing that. Like, fuck, dude. And like I said, they're fucking retired. Ah, damn, I'm sorry you had to interrupt your busy schedule of fuck all. As a mom, I'd literally drop everything and never once complain. Yeah, no, my mom is a big fan of, like, she loves the guilt trip. That's her favorite, is the guilt trip. Yeah, it's just like, fuck off. The thing is like, I'm used to it. Like, I sound really riled, but I'm just used to it at this point. So, like, she literally said that, looked at me for a response, and all I did was put my fucking headphones on and ignored her. Which made her very upset. Like, she got really upset and left. You have an aunt like that? Yeah. You never call me. Girl, you don't even know what state I live in right now. Walk on. Yeah. Lol, my parents are both like, we're going to financially support you through all this, you know, cancer stuff. And I'm like, that's cool. I know you're lying to me. Anyways, moving on. I'm like, I know you're lying to me. Fuck off. Phones also work both ways. Yeah, no, that's my thing. But here's the real kicker too, Olivia. Like, my parents decided without consulting me. They did not consult me on this. They decided they were going to swap out coming to Atlanta to drive me to and from chemo for the week I'm doing it. They didn't discuss it with me. They just decided this amongst themselves. And it, like, so my dad did it last week. And I don't love my dad. He is a person. I tolerate his existence. But he is infinitely easier to deal with than my mom, because my dad is not a narcissist as such. He's got other issues. But, like, at least, like, when dealing with my dad, like, if I'm like, I'm fucking tired, I need to go to sleep, like, I need to take a nap, he's like, cool beans, and he'll occupy himself. With my mom, if I'm like, I need to take a nap, she'll be like, cool, but before you do that, here's this list of things. And then I'll be like, no, I'm taking a nap, and I'll lie down and take a nap, and she'll just repeatedly come in and wake me up and be like, hey, here's this thing, hey, here's this thing, hey, here's this fucking thing. And I'm just like, I'm fucking doing chemo. Like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, people are the worst. We could sell cloth again. Family Man, they kind of stink sometimes, yeah. You know what they say, you can pick your nose and you can pick your friends, but you can't pick your friend's nose. I think that's the saying. They do say that. Iki picks friend's nose, that's gross. Timoni, I'm so glad to see you. You need to be cooking, though. I need to put down a... critical on that, so that she's not walking over to Timbuk fucking 2 to cook. I think I need to build another one of these generators. Really don't want to, though. I'll pick who the fuck ever knows you want. Oh no! Is that violence happening? There's violence happening. Where? Can you stop getting in fights, you fucking asshole? Timoni is busy. Holy shit! And now she has to take care of you, you fucking dick. I don't like Alisu. Ever in agreement? Alisu's a dick. I'm very tired of you were very tired of your family? Yeah. Here's the thing. Someone said this to me years ago. And I think about it every now and then. I remind myself about it. Because I think a lot of people who have abusive families and stuff have anxiety about it. But someone once told me that it is okay to receive money from your abusive family. It is okay to accept money from them and maintain a relationship with them specifically because you need to. Because I think a lot of people, you know, they're like, you know, there's some pressure to be like, well, if your family's so bad, you should just cut them off. But, you know, it's never that simple. And their statement was basically like, it's okay. Like, if your family is bad, they're bad for you, but you're not in a position where you can realistically cut that off because of whatever reason. And I think about that a lot, actually, because I think that's a good stance. Is like, you just have to be pragmatic about it, even though being pragmatic is often really hard. As I've said before, the greatest crime that someone who is abusive does to the victim of their abuse is how hard it is for the victim to manage their life going forward, because it just adds a whole new level of shit that has to be dealt with every fucking day. And I think that is the true horror of abusive people. Is that once the abuse is done, it's not done. It may be done for them, it's not done for the victim. It's never done for the victim. They are forever going to be having to deal with that. When did I get a wolf suit jacket? I got a bunch of nose pickers in this chat. Jesus Christ. Is this a new furry thing I'm not fucking familiar with? Being pragmatic is hard. Be dragon instead. I don't have a car or a license to drive, so I can't see them very often. So every time they get the hint, I have time off from work, I have to spend it with them. Dude. Wolf suit jacket? Don't worry, I sold it, Cafelio. Dude, that's part of, like, I was talking to someone one time, and they're like, why are you, like, so weird about your truck? And I've mentioned this on stream before, that, like, for me, not having access to a vehicle is like a death sentence. Emotionally. Because, you know, growing up, I mean, check. Ow, fuck. No, but, you know, growing up, the only way to get away from my family was to get in vehicle, drive away. And, like, so one of the issues I have, you know, with, like, the chemo thing is my mom wants to drive me to chemo. My dad driving to chemo is fine. Like, it's fine. He's going to drive me there. He's going to drive me back. If I want to stop somewhere on the way back, he'll stop there. And if I don't, he won't. Do I need to go into details of what the problem here is? Because I've specified that, you know, one of them will drive me to and from directly. So would you like to guess what the other one will do? Mommy wants to stop off at places. So because she's a narcissist, she likes to spend time with people. And she will perpetually stall and try to find ways to force the other person to spend time with her. Really important question. Is coffee a soup? No, it's a tea. Silly question, potato. Yeah, so part of my concern is that I'm going to be, you know, violently fucking nauseous. You're desperately needing to go home to go lie down. And my mom's going to be like, no, we should go do this thing. Or I'm going to take this route because I don't want to drive on the interstate because it's scary. And then I'm going to be stuck in the car with her for an hour. And then it's going to get into a shouting match where I have to fucking scream at her to actually just take me home. Because that's happened before. I've mentioned I've thrown myself out of a moving car more than once. Can you guess which parent it was with? So yeah, I don't like being a passenger. I do not like being a passenger. I prefer driving. If I'm going to go somewhere with someone else, it's going to be in my goddamn car 90% of the time, and I'm going to be fucking driving. I do not like being the passenger. Makes coffee a broth. Oh, they're broke. I'm sorry. Yeah, coffee is a broth. Oh, I will stand on that. Yeah, coffee's a broth. It's made the same way as tea, therefore it's a broth. Yeah, family's wild. Fucking hate family. What family ever do for me? Fuck. Well, I didn't ask them to, so that just doesn't help me out. This is a didn't ask to be born joke, by the way, for those of you who didn't get it. Being attacked by a rabbit, so my airspace has gone into lockdown. I'm sure it'll be fine. How's that prisoner coming along? Have you been fed and shit? You've been fed. Okay. They're still pretty resistant, though. If I release them, I get a decent chunk of goodwill. That's tempting. If I didn't need someone who could do construction real good, I would probably just dismiss them. I'm just gonna release them anyways. I got food problems. Not really into talking to your mom right now. That's fair. I just thought of a question I wanted to ask someone. Oh, hello. Who are you? I don't know, but welcome to the colony. And by someone, I mean like just the nebulous anyone. Which is like, I'm just sitting here like, I wonder if anyone watching my stream who's a parent, I wonder if they like sit there and have anxiety about being a good parent. And then they listen to people like me talk about their parents and they go, well, damn, at least I'm not that. Spaghetto is both the singular for spaghetti and what they call rough areas of Italy. I went on a tangent last night. The only parent you've ever had an issue with is your dad. He thinks trans folks are putting on an act. I've met people like that, and it's weird. I swear to God, them people think about trans people more than trans people think about trans people. So, Crow Sleep Architect crashed. Da 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 da. She will crow. She's got a Blasia. Yeah, fuck it. You're in. Why not? 30. It's never a short fucking Abrasia, is it? It's always a long one. Thankfully, my mom knows when it's time to just go home. If I do medical anything, she's usually asked if I want to just go home. I mean, that was my dad. He was just like, if you want to stop somewhere, we will stop. But if you do not, we will just go straight home. And I'm like, oh, that's great, because I just want to go straight home. I mean, don't worry, it wasn't perfect. Trust me, the fat shaming was still happening, you know, pretty much every waking moment and all that stuff. So, you know, the negging was still there. But thankfully, the actual act of getting to and from location was mostly pain-free. Although both my parents are terrified of driving on the interstate in Atlanta, so, you know, that's always fun. The screaming and whatever. Oh no, the Feralisk is angry. Do it. Kill him. I don't care. Do it. You won't. Fuck him up. Should I send someone to help? Who's nearby? Atlas is nearby. Atlas, you can go help. Nah, never mind. He thinks you can't be a girl because you haven't lived as a proper adult yet. I've never lived as a proper adult, and I'm 30. Fuck 'em. I ordered a fucking stuffed animal. You know why? Because I'm a fucking adult. I can't wait for it to get here. It's shipped. I'm very excited. Iki thinks trans people conspire to rebuild the Mole Man Empire. I mean, Iki, you're not supposed to tell everyone that, alright? It's secret. Iki over here spilling trans secrets again. Fucking ow. Ow. Iki Boros, your fine four-legged friend. I don't know why I did that. I just thought it'd be really funny. I knew it. The mole will rise again. I'm not confirming or denying anything, Iki. Oh, no, the thing I was going to say, I got on a fucking tangent yesterday looking up stuff about the band War. Which is one of those bands that, like, you may not recognize the name, but you know their songs, kind of deal. Dirtwall is a xenotype now? I have no idea. I'm not too enthusiastic about your dad's idea for a trip to Newfoundland. The Viking stuff will be interesting for a few days, but he wants to go for a week and see about reconnecting to potential family members that may still live up there. I'm trying to think of a Viking furry joke, and I'm not. It's not coming to me, but I feel like there is a Viking furry joke somewhere in there. I tell you, everyone, you're four-legged. Talk about spilling the tea. I thought it was implied. I actually didn't know. It was a guess. When I said that, it was a complete guess, Iki. You heard of War? The local stations like to play Lowrider. Yeah. I'm gonna commit a copyright infringement real quick. Shut up, I've probably already gotten a copyright claim on this fucking video listening to royalty-free music, so who gives a shit? Yeah, I feel like there's a Viking furry joke around the word yiff. But I haven't thought of it. I just feel like there's, you know, how would you say yiff with a fucking Nordic accent? I feel like there's a joke there. Anyways, check out this shit. I'd never seen this video. This video is amazing. I'd never seen this video before. And it got brought. I was watching a video talking about how fucking good the bass lines that War had are, And this video got brought up, and I'm like, hold the fuck up, how have I not seen this video? So I immediately watched it, and I've just been thinking about it. I obviously can't really turn it up, but you know. What is this video? It's like the Have you guys seen the animated like reanimated version of Frontier Psychiatrist that came out like a month or so ago that some people did? I don't get this video, but also I love it. Like, I get parts of it, but there's bits of it, like, there's jokes or things in it that I just don't understand. That boy needs therapy? Yeah, psychosomatic. Also, like, this band is so good. War is fantastic. I do really like him. But what does that mean? I don't know. You're a nut, maybe. Crazy in the coconut. Like, what the fuck is this video? Right? Like, I would encourage you just to go watch this on your own time because it's really good. You know what I mean? It's just, here, I'm gonna link it. Y'all should go watch that later. Yeah, no, fucking, what do you call it? Why is typing hard? Why is typing hard? Because I'm stupid, that's why. I think this is the one? Yeah. This came out, what, like a month? 3 years ago. Well, I'm fucking stupid. Don't listen to me. I'm bad at numbers. When the fuck did this... I don't know. I'm bad at remembering numbers. I also thought there was... I was listening to a song one time, and I was like, oh, this song's been out for a few years. The song's been out for literally like 2 weeks, and I'm just stupid.
I'm afraid he's not, Mrs. Fishmore. Dexter's truancy problem is way out of hand. The Baltimore County School Board have decided to expel Dexter from the entire public school system.
Mr. Kirk, I'm as upset as you to learn Dexter's truancy.
Someone animated... A bunch of people animated this.
I'm afraid exposure's the only answer. It's the opinion of the entire staff that Dexter is criminally insane.
Yeah, no, so this was a group of animators, each animating part of the video, and then put together to remake the music video. Their names are in the bottom, by the way, down here. And some of the animations are super cool.
He was white as a sheet.
And he also made false teeth.
This is a great video. It's good. I really like this. I'm gonna link a deal too. Every now and then I'll get on tangents, and this shit will be living rent-free in my head for a while. It was like the fucking Initial D American thing, you know, with the fucking goddamn Fox Body Mustang in Blue Ridge Mountains 3D animation. I fucking love that video. That lives rent-free in my head too. I really like the ending of this. Because at the end, it's this. Hold on. And I love this animation. The little 3D wooden dolls, I love that. Nothing goes rent free in your head. You charge rent. If they don't pay out, it goes. That sounds like communism. I love this. I don't know why I love this one so much. This fucking animation. So good. And just before you
Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
just before you don't know what I'm talking about with the Initial D America thing, it's this. Just to clarify, I will also link it. This came out 2 months ago, and it's so good. What the fake? It's so cool, right? Still better be landing the cyberpunk. I saw this like the week it came out, and it has lived rent-free in my fucking head ever since. Like, at any minute of the day, and my brain is just like, yes. Yes. Vroom, vroom. I fucking think about this like daily. I also know something about it that can ruin the animation for you. Do you want me to tell you, or do you want me to keep it to myself? There's something I can point out that will fuck with your head, and you will not like it when I point it out to you, but I can. Oh, where's Vic? I love 3D animation. Animation is so fucking cool. You've seen behind the curtain. Watch this tire. It's not spinning. Be surprised how many scenes it's not spinning in. None of them are. Think about the Flesh Opera performance daily. The lyrics of the song Feel Invincible by Skillet has been living rent-free in my head since the beginning of February. I haven't listened to that, but I know. Yeah. Hold on. I think, did they link it in this? Yeah, this one. The Freebird Eurobeat remix. Can we talk about how good Freebird is? Like, no bullshit. No bullshit. Freebird's amazing. Yeah, you have a bachelor in game design and development. Nice. I have many professional certifications for SolidWorks. Like, can we appreciate how fucking good Freebird is? Freebird's really good. Yeah, like, I know people who were like, you Freebird. But, like, I've been listening to, like, Freebird recently again, and fuck me, it is just such a good song. Like, who the fuck does Leonard Skinner think they are with their goddamn country boy ass motherfucking name over here dropping Freebird? Freebird is amazing. It's got to be one of the best songs ever made. Came across the song because of a certain Scientific Railgun AMV that featured the song. Okay. It's a good song that got overplayed, and then the meme became hating on it for being overplayed. Yeah. But I feel like we've maybe aged past that meme at this point as a society, and we can just sit down and go, Freebird is amazing. I think there's some chuckle fucks from a bygone era. Or Timoni gets to be the goddamn, like, errand boy for shit. Because they're the first to the list. Can we please be generating enough fucking power now? Do I have a break in my power line or something? No, we just use that much power at this point? Wait, I think I just... No, yeah. We're just using that much power. Oh, this thing's empty too. Like, there's some fucking good-ass music that I think is underappreciated. Because it's like from older bands and shit. And I'm not gonna get on a high horse here about this. I'm not gonna go super in depth. You know, not like with the other shit where I absolutely was on my high horse. But just fuck me, dude. There's some amazing music that I think... I thought I turned this off! No! Oh god, no, fucking stop, no, no, violence, why? Ugh. 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 You just think about the Flesh Shop performance a lot because everyone looks like they're just having so much fun. Following lines would echo in my head a lot. Who can touch me because I'm made of fire? Who can stop me tonight? I'm hardwired. Huh. There's a sore spot in my nose, and I wish it would stop. I had a thought today. Hear me out on this, okay? Hear me out on this. So with the chemo, right, I'm losing shitloads of hair across my whole body, right? Hair is falling out of my head. Hair is falling out of my nose. You know, just hair is falling out all over the place. A thought occurred to me that when I'm done with chemo and the hair starts to grow back, I'm gonna have so many fucking ingrown hairs. That's gonna be awful. Like, it's gonna suck. Having made the decision to come out as trans and seeking transaction, and seeking transition, those words hit hard for you? Yeah. In so many places too, yeah. Like, I was thinking about it because I had this sore spot in my nose, and most of my nose hair has fallen out at this point. Like, almost all of it. And I was like, oh shit. That's gonna suck. I have D&D tomorrow. I'm not prepared for it. Classic me. I'll have to prepare tomorrow. That's a lie. I've never prepared for D&D more than fucking 6 hours prior to D&D. Why would I do that? That seems like a waste of time. Also, I really like D&D. I'm a really good DM. You should totally play D&D me sometime. Oh, dude. So one of the guys I do D&D with, well, I don't play with him. He DMs at a different table. But one of the guys I know through D&D, he DMs at a lot of conventions. Because, you know, you can DM at conventions for a badge. And he told me that at MomoCon this year, he's actually not going to be doing D&D because he's getting paid to run. They usually do like these adventure games. This I don't remember what it's called, but there's this special adventure game thing that they have at MomoCon, where it's like a D&D escape room thing. Was how it was pitched to me one time, and you spend forever preparing for TRP. I used to spend forever, and then I figured out how to more efficiently prepare for it, and now I don't. Basically, I figured out what things I need to actually prepare and what things I could just not. But he's going to get paid to run games with that company instead of running D&D for free. I was pretty stoked for him. That's pretty exciting. Like, I know this means nothing to y'all, but it's pretty cool. I am looking forward to MomoCon. It is going to be, it is a highlight for me. I really enjoy doing it. And unless I got my dates wrong, it should be the second weekend after chemo. So instead of being like this week, so this is like the first week after chemo, it'll be the second week. So it'd be like it was next week. So I should be I'll be as recovered as I can be from chemo before it, which will be nice. I mean, I have chemo literally the Monday after, so you know that sucks. But actually, MomoCon runs like through Monday, so I'm just gonna have to miss the entirety of Monday to go do chemo instead. I usually call it D&D Dandy, so if you play a space campaign, it's Space Dandy. We need more Space Dandy references, I've decided. I mean, there's a grand total of 0, but like I feel like we should get some Space Dandy references. I do actually like Space Dandy. I think it's a very good show. Need a research project. Honestly, dude, I'm just trying to keep these fuckers alive right now. Does this have a faster work speed than this? Orca has the flu. Well, that sucks. I think we have 2 good cabinets. We do. Fantastic. That made the thingy made me very nauseous. Space Dandy was good. Space Dandy's great. Like, I understand that Space Dandy is a hard sell for some people because of the way it be. But I think Space Dandy is a very good show. An easy recommend from me. There we go. We upgraded these rooms to decent. That's good. Is that an awful baby crib? No, it's normal. Probably make a couple of these real quick. So what I'm doing is I'm just having him make shit in an effort to, 1, to level him up, and 2, to swap out stuff with better stuff. Prepare to make references to Iki being a fine 4-legged friend. Wait. TTRPG checklist. Prepare snacks. Prepare for Tupid. Prepare for derailment. I tend to keep my parties on task, which is a lie. I don't. I do not try at all to keep my parties on task. If they want to get off task, that's their business. I just let them do it. All right, Alice, what's your favorite color? Brown. Brown. Okay, cool. Brown. I think it was that brown. Gross. Iki's now reminded of running a COC module. COC. Where 4/5 of the NPCs I had to make up as a story. Call of Cthulhu, that was it. I had to make up as the story derailed so hard. That sounds like a good time. I've always wanted to play Call of Cthulhu, but that does sound like a good time. I played Shadow of the Demon Lord with a group for a while, and that was a really fun time. And I've been told Call of Cthulhu is very similar, so I really want to try Call of Cthulhu. It turned into let's faff around in the 1930s Chicago. 10 out of 10 would faff again. That sounds good. Campaign I'm running and desperately want to get back to is custom campaign. There's a lot of planning and way of making maps characters since it's a murder mystery, also to keep the clues in line. Yeah. I only run modules and books that I then, you know, change if I want to change stuff, because that's how the, you know, Adventurers League is you're running pre-made shit. Which is why I don't have to do a lot of prep. There's some really good books and some really bad books. We're doing Horde of the Dragon Queen right now, which is like, it's a good campaign, but it's not a very well written campaign in terms of like the tools. Like some of the tools given to the DM are phenomenal. Like the character breakdowns and stuff for the NPCs is fantastic. And then there'll be shit where it's like, make up a fucking map, dickhead. And I'm like, I don't wanna. Or they'll have dungeons that are just massive for no fucking reason, and those are obnoxious. Because I have, you know, I'm doing it all on a wet erase mat, and it's like I have to draw this. I have to use fucking 4 goddamn maps to fucking do this goddamn dungeon, and I have to keep erasing shit and redrawing shit. It's very obnoxious. Campaign you're running? Okay, I already read that. Yeah. Iki usually rolls their own modules, so Iki does a lot of prep and then a lot of improv at table when things derail. That is added to the module for next time. Is it a grin dry erase map? No, I use a wet erase map. Which is very specific. A grid. It is a grid, yeah. It is a squares on one side, hexagon on the other. And I pretty much only use the square side because it's easier to draw on, and I let them move diagonally because I don't give a shit. I've known people who are like, moving diagonally is too powerful and you shouldn't let players do that. And I'm like, I mean, that just seems obnoxious, so I don't care. I think I've only run with one DM who adhered to the no diagonal movement rule. And everyone else was like, no, fuck it, who cares? No, we can't move diagonally. We walk like the Sims from The Sims 1, yeah. I think I'm a pretty, like, flexible DM in terms of what I allow. Diagonal speed zoomies? Yeah. You know anyone gonna do something about that? No, they're having sex. Resting? Will you not firefight? Yeah, you don't firefight, right? I forgot about that. Well, I'm sure this will be fine. Actually, Alice Sue, I do have a job for you. Your job is to come over here and open these doors. That's a big fire. It should keep them from burning to death. We're still gonna get these doors open too, just because we gotta get the temperature down in here. I might make Elisu just stay here in case one of them needs rescue. Kojo's being burned by superhero. Alright, Kojo, get out of there. No, it's just too hot. They're all gonna have to go. It was trying to come down, but it's not really working. It's superheating in there, so that's good. My food's expiring. Fantastic. Because we ran out of power because of this. I think I just have to let it burn. Like, I don't think there's a choice here. It's just too hot in there. Fire would happen. Lightning strike? No, power exploded. Pure Randy. Pure randomness. I'm gonna have to. Can I just make them tend to each other? Tend to yourself. Cannot tend to yourself. Medical work. I'm just gonna try to get them to tend to themselves. Atlas will not self-tend. Not assigned to doctoring. You are assigned to doctoring. Shut the fuck. Oh no, you're not. Never mind. I'm blind. I'm sorry, man. There's nothing I can do for you. Can you carry this dude just out of here? This is a bad fire. Like, this is probably the worst fire I've ever seen in Rimworld. There's unironically not really anything I can do about it. Yeah, they just keep going into... I'm gonna have to just do a zone and try to keep them out of this building. Manage areas. New area. Oops. Because otherwise they're all gonna die. Like, there's no fixing this. This is fucked. There it is. Area 2. Area 2. Brandy has it out for this fucking colony, I'm telling you. This might be where the dog dies. I can't get them. Shit, you guess you're dead? I mean, we could send Elsu in there to go get him, but he's a little fucked up. Damn, where's Olivia? I want Olivia's opinion on this, because this is fucked. The cleaning bots aren't burning, which is interesting. I want to save the aminol, but it's 200 degrees in this building. What do I do? What do I do? Oh no! Oh shit! Timoni's okay. Go. You're gonna have to do it. You're gonna have to do it. You're gonna have to try to rescue Orca. No bed. Fucking bed. Bed. Don't care. Bed. Come on. Roll back to a previous save? I mean, it's not really... I mean, I know I've done that a few times, but I don't really like doing that. There's cheap deaths. This is not really a cheap... I mean, this is kind of cheap, but it's... You know, pretty spectacular. Go, Timoni, go! No! We were too late! No! No! Hey, doggo! Why? No! I do sad eyes, but they don't work right now because there's the... No! Yeah! All right, get out of there. You gotta go. I think the roof is collapsing. Oh, Atlas broke, so he's not gonna listen to the zone restrictions. This is devastating. Holy shit. I mean, there's nothing to it, but we gotta start building. Like, we're gonna have to start building again from scratch. We'll need a fueled stove. Fucking hell. We're gonna lose all of our food here, potentially. I could try tearing down this wall and getting in here and moving the food. I think we're gonna have to do that. How do I do that is the question. We're probably gonna keep our water. I think that stuff's fireproof. I don't think the robot's gonna die. Oh, it is on fire. Never mind. It probably will. I think our issue is the food. We've got all this meat in here. Okay, that food's pretty much unrecoverable. We're gonna make a stockpile over here for food. Who's not, like, in dire straits? This person's not gonna die out laying on the floor. Oh, that's going up. It's too late, that's going up. Never mind. Damn. That is something. Can someone fucking rescue this dude, please? Oh, we're gonna need an outhouse. We need an outhouse now. Outhouse and a wash tub. Damn. Brandy fucking hates this colony. It's cooled down enough to go in here because it's not indoors anymore. So I think I can just go to architect and zones and I can just delete that area. That should, yeah, just set everyone to unrestricted. Okay, we might save some. You need to fight that fire specifically. How do I make you fight this fire? Because if that we can save that, all that stuff will be okay because it's on a rack. Holy shit. Damn. What a fucking loss. Holy crap. Fuck, dude, that's a new one. That cleaning bot's going to town on that building now? Yeah. Holy shit. Well, damn. I do need to put a passive cooler in here for now, I think. They're not there. There. That is fucked. Do we even have stuff we can use to recover over here? Not really. This is all beds. And some dudes beat up the only other cookware. Holy shit. We have the resources. We can build the stove. So we're going to have to build that stove. And we're going to have to build that thing. So we can get cooking immediately. Because that destroyed our... We kept a bionic foot. That's good. We've still got clothing out here. So that's okay. Our main stockpile wasn't touched. But that didn't mean we just lost food. We lost our beer production. Honestly, I think that's about as good a stopping point as we're gonna get. What do y'all think? Holy shit. That was fucking nuts. There was no saving that. That went up like a fucking match. Holy crap. I think we need to move this bed. I think this needs to be reinstalled over here. Actually, I think we'll reinstall that over there, maybe. No, we leave it over here because it's closer to this for now, and that's closer to where the medicine is. Yeah, I think that's where we stop for today. It sounds like generators need to be placed not in a building this time. It had nothing to do with that. So there's a random effect that can happen anywhere in your power conduits where a power conduit shorts out and explodes. And that's what happened. Like, that wasn't a generator going up. That was a power conduit going up. Oh, fun, yeah. See right here? A fault in electrical conduit has caused a short circuit. So right there, the power conduit shorted and started a fire. I think you're actually supposed to put like stuff like this under a roof because otherwise it can short out and explode. If I remember correctly. So yeah, that was great. Batteries need roofs. Yeah, batteries need roofs. Generators don't? Okay. That was devastating. Oh, there's ovens over here. Okay, we can steal one of those. We'll cancel that and we'll steal one of those. We'll put that on the bill. Damn, we lost a lot. Our entire rec room is gone. We lost, what, 1, 2, 3. We lost 4 batteries. We lost our transmitter. Oof. Did we lose our wooden piping? We did. We lost all of our piping. That's not really surprising. We'll probably take this opportunity to move these then. We lost our hot water hookup, but that doesn't matter because we lost our bathroom. Well, damn. I think that's where we're going to stop tonight. It seems like a good stopping place to me. Anyways, let me find someone to raid. Thanks everyone for coming. Y'all stick around for... type that in wrong. Y'all stick around for just a moment. If you've got a sub, the first 2 raid calls work for you, and if you don't, third one works for everyone. Also, if you want to swap out the emotes for a different one, feel free to. It doesn't bother me. Let's see who's doing what, who we can raid. There's some dude called Snoot TV playing Rimworld. Vaguely tempting. Ooh. There's someone with Tickle Bitties playing Rimworld. Also tempting. Is Seta actually up right now, or is that just Twitch lying to me? Never get to raid Seta. I'm seeing who's doing what real quick. Just so give me a moment. We're not going to stick around for long, I promise. But yeah. I hope everyone had some fun tonight. Y'all couldn't hear that. That's... What the fuck was that? Y'all couldn't hear that, but there was just a loud, low rumbling that lasted for the better part of probably for 15, 20 seconds. A lot longer than normal thunder strikes, so there may have just been a massive fucking accident on the interstate, which is kind of what it sounded like. So that's exciting. But, hold on, I think I figured out who we're going to be raiding here. I think I might have nailed this down. Excuse me. We will raid. I think this person, if what they're playing, yes, is an RTS. That's good. That's what I wanted. We'll raid them. All right, everyone. Thank you for your patience. I hope you're sticking around for the raid. But at this point, I've done a stream for you, so you know how it goes. I've got homework for you to do now in exchange for the stream. So I need you to go ahead. I need you to go stay safe, stay hydrated, eat something tasty, and eat something healthy. And more important than anything else, more important than everything we've talked about done here today, I want you to have a good one. Do something fun. Do something that makes you happy between now and the next stream. It doesn't matter if it takes a minute, takes an hour, takes a day. Do something that you like. It is important. Fuck you. Do it. I'm gonna go be ill now. And possibly try to figure out what that sound was. Bye.
What is he going